All right, everybody, we are back on the live stream. I wanted to update you guys a little bit, and let's see if we can pull up some information. Let's go ahead and up our music just a touch. Get some music. Let's see if that helps. See if we can get some music going. I think that's good. That's a little bit better, a little bit better. Okay, now, today is April 6th, 2021. We have a good group with Harmony One, correct? Yeah, Harmony One. 20 times your investment over the last month, okay? It seems to be trailing off just a touch, correct? We want to know why. Yeah. We want to know why. All right, let's look at the channel that's been established. Okay, as in this downward kind of, you see the parallel lines. This represents a trading channel. Okay, I may up that music just a little bit more before we get deep into the charts. I want to say good morning to all of you, and we really appreciate having you on the channel. And it's turning into a loyal subscription kind of crew. Just thank you guys for being around. You're really phenomenal. We're not pushing advertisements, anything like that. We just want quality people who are involved in crypto and want to learn. I have a prior hedge fund ownership experience, and so the background I can bring is a little bit more advanced than what you might see on the ordinary channel. Now, to kind of add some proof to that, we've seen the fall back of Harmony One. We have placed here, and we've had this here for a long time, guys. You guys know that who've been watching the channel. Our channel, we try and provide good updates. I think it's quality information, but we've had this 15-cent channel here, or support line here. That's in line with a Fibonacci extrapolation. I can get into those details in a little bit to help you explain what that means. The bottom line is it's a mathematical support level. Now, in terms of Harmony One, it looks like it may be trying to breach that level right now. So to the extent that you're involved in Harmony One, hello, is that, looks like TikTok Hive Shorts. Hey, TikTok Hive Shorts, how are you? It's good to talk to you. I know you're involved in the market and keeping up with the channel. TikTok, you'll be interested to know that it looks like we might be challenging this support level. I have brought up before this period in time, and this is why this is kind of an urgent update. I won't say it's an absolutely urgent update because you have the scheduled in, okay? You have the levels of investment going down, correct? But we have brought up the fact, if and when Harmony decides to breach the 15-cent mark, there's really nothing supporting it until it gets to around the 13-cent mark, okay? And you might want to look in and around the 12.4 to 13 area, as there being nothing there, okay, to support. Really, if it negotiates a support level in and around here, I'll tell you, it's going to be the market maker. All right? Yeah, the market maker will have to step in. And if I take a break here and you don't hear something for a minute, I'm checking the audio on the feed. If you guys want more music or you want anything like that, you tell me, or turn the music up, London, or change the music, whatever you guys want, you tell me. But this is critical in terms of your investment in Harmony One. Let's just go through the specifics again. The downward trading channel, okay, it's tried to break up and out. It is preferred instead of trading along this channel. And you may ask, well, why isn't it a free for all? It seems like it's just, it's degrading in terms of price. We will look at that in terms of Bitcoin and what exactly is going on, okay? The important thing for now, as it's breaking this channel, if you're more heavily invested along the top than what I have recommended, okay, if you have more money at higher levels than what I have recommended, and you know what I have recommended is not financial advice, it's recommended that you go to a finance book and look up your proper allocations of your portfolio, okay? At the higher levels, from our studies, we know what? We know at the higher levels, it doesn't make sense to have more invested. Okay, if you have more invested at the higher levels, it's subject to what? Higher risk. So we want to lower the risk in our portfolios and our holdings, right? Yeah, that is going to be done by having more invested at lower levels, not higher levels. We want more invested at lower levels. Some people may wonder if they're trapped in right now and kind of have a scenario where they're wanting to know, well, they don't want to miss the next upside, or they just want to be loyal to the investment. That's fine. If you guys want to be loyal to the investment, you're in it for the next 10 or 20 years, that's your decision to make. I'm not going to make that decision for you. I'm not going to give you the financial advice. I'm just going to tell you, if indeed Harmony One right now is breaking through the resistance here and it's showing up, okay, in and around a support level of 13, you're looking at another significant drop in price. If it falls through and it goes to the next level of support in and around 10 cents, you may get some traction instead in and around the 12 cents, and in and around the 10, let's see, in and around the 12 cents and still around the 10 cents. You may get some traction instead of at the, so in and around, instead of at the 13, you may find something around the 12.3 and around the 10. But there's just not much to stop it in this next level, so I think it's crucial that you guys go ahead and understand that in terms of protecting your portfolio. So let's look at some other, let's see, music is fine. It is not draining your voice. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Chrissy's in the house. What's up, Chrissy? What's up on TikTok? You guys are some smart cookies right there. You know what you're doing. I'd be interested to know exactly what you guys are dealing with or the questions that you have. This is kind of monumental in terms of Harmony One. It looks like we have, and I'll tell you, we, 2 times in a row, bam. It seems like the crowd just wants 10%. That's okay, but I can tell you, if you're just looking at 10%, that kind of makes me believe that you're playing with a little bit more money than what I personally would feel comfortable with at the higher levels. It seems like people are trying to make a 10 or 15%. Maybe with a stop loss order, you can justify that, but it kind of erodes the whole idea of the potential, the growth potential of Harmony One. It kind of changes the nature of things. So we are staying up to minute on the trading. We are staying up to minute. I mean, some of you may be involved in day trading at higher levels. That's fine if you're trying to make 10% on things. That's your decision. It just indicates to me that you may have between 10 or 15 grand, $10 or $15,000 that you're trying to slip or trying to throw in and outside of the market. So if that is the case, that's potentially dangerous, guys. I don't want to see people lose money. If anything were to gap through, or if your exchange, we've already experienced Binance during this time in the top, kind of the top features of the price action here. We've experienced Binance kind of restricting individuals. I know that XRP has been shut down on a few different trading, at least one trading, British trading platform that I saw this morning. XRP was shut down. Was not trading live. So these things can happen wherein you can get stuck with an amount of money on top that you're not comfortable with. Okay, if that occurs, just remember we had this discussion in terms of risk mitigation. If this knife starts to fall and the exchanges decide they do not want to support or facilitate you in getting out of harm's way, guys, it can be very difficult. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I have a very favorable outlook of Harmony One. To the extent that it's supported or not supported by the chart right now, I can tell you my opinion right now is not supported or is not supportive. How can I say? It doesn't have a good, it's not going to facilitate, my opinion's not going to facilitate a change in the price action right now. Okay? To the extent I can show you mathematically support levels, absolutely. To the extent, and you'll see those on the screen right there, to the extent that, and let's go ahead and full screen this, to the extent that you understand we are currently going through what could be kind of a falling knife, a dagger, just straight down. And I just say that it's not that it's going to kill the price action ultimately of Harmony One, but it is at the point where you're going to say, well, you just don't want to catch it. Okay, it's going to drop just like a knife to the floor potentially if the exchanges say we don't want to be in it. Now, I'm not trying to create an exodus. What I'm trying to do is reinstill some positional awareness for anyone who's looking at what levels should you be involved financially, period. Now, some people have higher amounts of money, okay, are willing to invest higher amounts of money at higher levels, all right? They want to throw in 10,000 or 1,000 up at the higher levels. Our rule up here, 0. As it gets down, now the equivalent, I'm going to say $100 or $1,000. All right? Now, what would I have down here in the gray area if I had 100 or 1,000 here? I'd have probably 10,000. If I had 100, or I'd have 1,000, let's say 1,000. If I were willing to play with, say, 100 up here, invest 100. Down here, I would say I'd probably have at least 1,000. If I had it, instead of 100, if I were playing with 1,000, I would probably have at least 10,000 up here, if not 25 to 50,000 in the gray area, ready to reallocate my cash in this zone. Okay, we discussed the fact that increases. Okay, it's a profit model. Okay, I don't want to get. It's too early in the morning to get into advanced strategy and portfolio talk. I just guarantee you, we'll probably lose all of the listeners that we have right now. So I don't want to necessarily do that, but I do want to encourage you. And I'll tell you guys, most people resist saying, well, no, I have to make the money. That's the deal. No, we have to make the money on the upside. You don't understand quite yet that, just think about this. If it's a phenomenal investment, okay, if it's going to multiply your money by 20 again, great. Then you don't need that much invested. All right? If it's a phenomenal investment and it's going to make 20 times your money again, all right, you don't need that much invested. And the notion we get caught up with is that you all want to buy a Ferrari. We all want to get a new house in Malibu. We all want to get on the jet. Guys, I've been around the planet 3 or 4 times. I have coasted in my own fastest private jet on the planet. People want to say, well, what jet is it? It's called the Citation 10, okay? That's my favorite jet. Owned it for a while, okay? They ceased production on it, so that's as far as I'll go into that. Fastest civilian jet on the planet. I've been there, okay? These coins, these investments don't typically take you there, all right? Completely different mechanisms of investments get you the house in Malibu, the Ferraris, the Lambos, and the jet. I know that because I've been there, okay? I have managed companies that have built that, okay? I'm no longer in an active management role with a floor of traders or a trader or something like that. Thank God, okay? And I'll tell you, one of the things that in that line of work that you experience is what the life of a trader. And you see it from the outside. As I see you guys stressing about or building in kind of your potential and your work and your diligence, guys, this is a stressful ball game, all right? And this is a lot to stress out over at the top levels with a heavy amount of cash. You will live better. You will be more at ease if you have smaller amounts of cash involved at these top levels, period, okay? Now, what it means is that if I have $1,000 here, and this is the case with me on every investment, I promise you. If I have 1,000 or if I have 10,000 in up here, I'm not going to discuss my bank account, okay? It's fine. Whatever I have here, I've got double, triple, quadruple, 10 time down my investment at lower levels, all right? Now that is the key, that's the essential factor, okay, in terms of gauging my profitability. Because yes, it may skyrocket, but it's a higher risk level up here, okay? Right now, as you can see, we went through an unknown event. People don't like to talk about this. Was it April 1st? Okay? I had the chart drawn out perfectly on April 1st. We had a rocket ready to go. We just needed some positive news. We couldn't have anticipated that the company would come out with a joke. We had no idea. That wasn't your fault. That wasn't my fault. That's not, to tell you the truth, it doesn't speak to the technology of Harmony One at all. It's a great story. We love the management team. Google Maps, Google Play, sold a business to Apple. Harvard Business School. It's a beautiful campus. You guys will like it even when you go there. Stop by the Baker Library at the Bloomberg Center. There, you'll enjoy Harvard. I did. I've studied there, so I don't want to get into my credentials, but I know the type of training and the pedigree that the management team has for Harmony One. It's brilliant. Okay, those guys are smart. Okay, so with the circumstance here, we had this drawn out perfectly in and around April 1. It was supposed to go up. It didn't. All right, you couldn't have predicted that someone was going to throw a joke out. It didn't affect the technology. It doesn't affect their crypto wallet. It doesn't affect any of that. So just understand that those are some of the unknowns. That is some of the reasoning why you may fall into a circumstance where you want to protect yourself on the downside with an increased leverage. At least provide yourself some increased leverage on the downside, all right, towards the lower levels. Let's get into, I want to discuss one of the primary reasons that right now your altcoins in general, and let's just have a little bit of patience with us as we look at different altcoins other than Harmony, because I know there's a lot of Harmony One fans here. But what we need to do, if there is any kind of a reallocation of funding, okay, particularly if you see, well, maybe we're going to drop through another level, okay, that's no problem, particularly if you're lightly invested at the top. You don't mind that at all. You're ready to double and triple and quadruple down. 10 times your money potentially here. Okay, you're ready to do that. So when we look at the circumstance here, we want to look in and around to, let's see, XRP. XRP is a nice one, huh? Or would you guys just, I almost feel like I just ask you, would you absolutely require us to stick with Harmony One? But let's look up XRP real quickly. Now, XRP is interesting, guys, because XRP is, we did a video last night, it is the Bitcoin slayer, okay? It is literally what jumped up, and now it just jumped up yesterday, all right? That's critical because last time it really jumped up, this is Bitcoin now. Well, I thought we clicked on XRP. Let's look at, can we do XRP? Where is XRP? Let's go here. I can show you through this is the trading view. Okay, now this is the market dominance chart. And it looks like I may just have to go film you guys a real good film because this doesn't want to necessarily behave. What I will get at, let's go back to 2018. Okay, do you guys know about the crash in 2017-18 in crypto? Okay, if you do not, I need you to at least understand in 2018, okay, there was a dramatic event, okay, a dramatic event in the crypto markets. All right, let's go to the 5-year view if it will pull that up. This dramatic event in the crypto market could have wiped you out, all right, for a period of about 2 years, 2.5 years, if you were heavily invested around the top. Okay, this is the reason why, while the market is up, and you can't tell me the market is not up, now this represents your Harmony One, this represents the overall crypto market right here, okay, that's the Bitcoin chart, currently at, it's currently at, I want to say 58,827 and change. So in and around this time period, okay, of 18th of December 2017, all right, if you were heavily invested at the top, if anything occurred to your investment or to the price of Bitcoin, you were unable to recover. You didn't have any money left over to reinitiate and re-engage the lower levels. And now that's the people, that's exactly who's making money right now, okay? Excessive amounts of money right now are the individuals who got in at these levels, okay? So light at the top, very lightly placed in terms of your capital being placed. We place capital very lightly at the top. Let's see if we can bring up a fib sequence so I can show you guys kind of essentially, let's see if we can get to, let's see on this platform. This is a little bit different. Let's go fib retracement. Now, the way I would look at this right now, and I'll draw this over onto your specific Harmony One. I will do that for you in 1 second. I'll draw this onto Harmony One and whatever other altcoin we need. And right side is cut off, or it could be just me and not awake yet. Let me see. Let me test this with let's see, TikTok. It seems like you're saying I think the screen is zoomed and right side is cut off. Yeah, I think you're right. That's a good point. Let me see if this fixes it. Good job. Thank you. Very impressive. I'm not sure if it will matter if I go full screen here. Let's see if Let's maximize this and see if that helps. Let's see. I appreciate the input. TikTok Hive Shorts, so that you guys know, TikTok Hive Shorts is doing a very good job. He is very with it, and it's just a smart guy, smart cookie. So you guys kind of look into TikTok Hive Shorts. Yeah, we're definitely operating over to the right-hand side. We need to kind of adjust for that here, and I will adjust for that like this. The solution's on the way. It is incoming. Solution's on the way. Do not fret. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we're getting that to where it needs to be. Now, this is the drop off. Okay, this is the drop off. I appreciate that, TikTok. Hey, we're gonna. I don't know if you have another call sign other than TikTok Hive Shorts, but hey, we appreciate having you around. You're a good man, and I'm assuming, man, maybe you won't. But yeah, great job. Now, let me know if that's better. Thank you. Waiting for the bottom. Nice, nice. Okay, thank you. Waiting for the bottom. I like to hear that. Great job. And you're welcome, huh? You're absolutely welcome. That's when you're going to maximize your returns. Now, we're just using the chart of Bitcoin. And guys, if you hate Bitcoin, I got to tell you, there's probably a reason, because you want to make more money in your altcoin, and you know you can, but the timing is critical. Okay, so are your investment levels, so that you ensure that you actually have the cash later on. Okay, if you don't have the money after this market has faded, now just use this as an example. Harmony doesn't have this much experience. It doesn't have this price action history. We have to look at something. All right. Now, if this were the spike of Harmony, okay, if this were the current price of Harmony, if we're heavily invested up at the top, we cannot maximize a return on a forward-going basis, even when it does decide to do a normal market reaction. If it decides to withdraw at all, in terms of price placement. And I normally say, people say, well, we don't want it to drop. And you start getting upset when you talk about something dropping. Guys, a stock dropping, the price of something dropping, is the equivalent, literally, of you going to the exercise room, you going to the gym, you going to the football field or the basketball court. You can't work out all the time. You can't work out 24/7. Okay? So you need to go home and rest. It's the same thing with a price action. It's the same thing with the mentality of the market makers who are delivering this product to you. It's going to rest. You cannot want it to drop for the rest of your life. It's going to do that. Say, no, I just want it to continue to go up. Well, it's not going to do that. Same thing with Bitcoin. As long as this market, you guys, you'll know this, and you know this intuitively, but when Bitcoin decides to go, if it were to go to 100,000 or 1 million, you guys still know. And we see this here, okay? We see this in this area here. You already see a pullback. Then you see a strong, I'd say just a huge, really huge. This is when it starts to get into the market cap of silver or gold, etc. Now, this is crucial for us to look at because it does demonstrate the notion that at this, if you guys will recall yesterday's video, at this level, was it around February 20th, we started to get some placement of capital into the altcoin market. And since that time, look at how things with Bitcoin have misbehaved. If you're not in Bitcoin, salute, okay? Good job. Because your altcoins are outperforming. So it's all about finding that right altcoin. But you can see Bitcoin is now just, it's very frustrated. Now there's a lot of people that are saying, the inevitable upside is about to begin here. Okay, it's about to break through. We have a head and shoulders. We have some sort of great pattern. I'll tell you, if it does, the altcoins may have to wait for a minute. Okay, you may have to wait for a minute on your altcoin, on your Harmony One, etc. It's just the truth. I believe that's what is occurring with, and let's get this over to a good range here. I believe that's what's occurring with Harmony One right now. We're in a position where literally we're waiting for Bitcoin to either drop or surpass its former high in around the $60,000 range. Can it do it? Absolutely. On which side? Either one. Okay? If it shows more resistance at 61, the chart we just looked at, if it shows more resistance and goes down, we would anticipate Harmony One to do much better. There's an inverse relationship They take dollars from an underperforming Bitcoin and they put it into your top 50, 100 altcoins. It should have an exponential impact, okay? An exponential impact on your investment, okay, in terms of your expected return. So that's what we want to see. That's what we can anticipate. Now, it does look like we're further breaking down off of the 15%, or the 15 cent line. So this looks like something that is realistically, okay, and not just if you want to say that's my line, great. Aside from that, it looks like we haven't had a previous support level in and around this area that touched twice, right? That hit twice, kind of a confirmation of a support line that's broken through. So if you have not reallocated your investment profile to account for risk mitigation, lowering your risk, if you have not done that, these are the types of events, okay? The first one happened here. We failed to get the proper news from the company that we were expecting. Now, they can still come out with great news. They can still do exactly what needs to be done in terms of managing their business. That's not for us to tell them how to manage their business. But that first breakthrough, that was an event, right? Now, in and around here, that's about the time we may want to invest a small amount of money. No problem, right? People did, it looks like, and got a 10%. They did, and they got 10% each time it hit. All right? Those are your returns. That is what you have chosen to do. So as we've broken down through, we are looking at we're now we're at 14.6, and it looks like falling. So 14.6. This is a big issue, guys, for Harmony One. So I'm glad we're able to cover this in a live format. And you guys notice that we don't have a super chat, pay me now, anything like this, just anything like that. That is just that's not what we're doing right now. We appreciate your activity in the chats. So as we look at Harmony One, we do see a kind of a failure to maintain this level. It's going to become, I don't know. I mean, like I said, the next level that you're looking at is in and around, if you're looking to reinvest, quote unquote, buy the dip. From an educational standpoint, I would say in and around the 12.8. Okay, you may want to accumulate lightly and along this zone and kind of have it a graduated scale of investment along here if you are looking to buy the dip, as you say. That's what you guys want to do, is buy the dip. We buy low, we sell high. We do not ever do the reverse. Let's look into, do you guys have any other coins? I don't care if it's a small crowd, that's fine. If there's any other investment questions or decisions that you have to make today, and we can talk about it from an educational standpoint, I'm happy to do that. I have a very good background in education. California is in the house. I like to see that. What's up, California? Love that, California. Very, very nice. We are very good friends with California. We have a very good background with familiarity, if I can say that. Easier for me to say. Familiarity. There we go. With California. Old stomping grounds, Malibu, California. A lot of fires out of Malibu. Didn't like that. But yeah, we love California. We're glad to have you here. How about GRT? GRT. Interesting. You want to talk about GRT? I can, of course, look that up for you while we are waiting, and we'll get back to the Harmony One chart to see whether or not this continues to fall through this level of support, and if so, if we're going to come down to this level of 12.9. Okay, 12.9. So let's look. I think you said GRT. We may be able to. Let me pull up GRT on another system real quickly just to make sure that we are going to be dealing with something that we can deal with. GRT, trading view. I'm on my handheld now, so we have this screen for you guys to look at, just kind of with like a voice overlay, which should be fine for the time being. GRT, I just want to make sure it's an appropriate thing for us to discuss. GRT, that's $1.81, okay. $1.81. Coinbase, Kraken, Binance, okay. FTX, Bittray, okay. Not a bad suggestion to look at GRT. I'm not angry you brought it up at all. Let's see. Wow. Okay. If I try and bring it up, we may crash out of the system for now. We're gonna have to plug in the big desktop and the other computers. I wanted to get you get live to you as soon as possible this morning because it does look like we're breaking that higher level of support in and around 15. That's a big enough deal to come live to you and let you guys know we're staying on top of things and trying to bring you the information as it may impact your investments. So that is critical. Let's look and see if we can pull up the GRT. Now, TradingView, I'll warn you guys, you want to run TradingView. If you're running multiple windows and multiple charts, you're essentially doing a feed through of, I mean, you can imagine the amount of data that is being fed through to your system. A lot of you want to run a system with TradingView. I'll tell you, if you're running, multiple sequences in terms of multiple price actions, it can get heavy. So some of you are into computing, so that's not going to scare you. But depending on what you're doing with that or extrapolating out from there, it can get a bit tedious. So let's see if we can bring up a GRT USD, and let's see if that wants to pull up. If it does, that'd be fantastic. We would need a sponsorship by what is it, Xfinity? Yeah, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't everyone love that? We don't have one channel out there that has a live stream that has a sponsorship by Xfinity. Maybe we'll work on that. Okay, here's GRT. Someone asked about GRT. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Let's go to the full featured chart, and we will do a little bit of work. It's currently at 181. I like the fact that it's traded on multiple exchanges. Okay, I do like that. Looks like it's gone through some interesting downward pricing pressure here recently. Let's see if we can go to the 3-month view, and then we will expand. Okay, let this load up for a minute, and there we go. It seems like it's doing what it wants to do. All right. Let's get into, this is not the 3-month. If it is, we need to, guys, when you're looking at your charts on the right-hand side, you'll have kind of a swivel. Okay, and the swivel will allow you to, the pricing, if you click up into the pricing, you'll be able to adjust the mechanisms of that pricing. Okay, essentially the, hold on, there we go. All right. Let's get into this is the 3-month, that can't be the 3-month. That's the 3-month, that's the 3-month chart. Boy, I'm glad you brought this up. This is a beautiful thing to look at. Guys, take a look at your screen. All right. Great job, by the way. Who brought that up? Who brought up GRT? We'll get to XRP in 1 second, guys. Seth will get right to XRP. We're getting back on. You guys know on the Harmony 1, we've got that chart up. Looks like it's breaking through the support of 15. We'll get right back to that. Someone brought up GRT, but it's a fantastic thing to bring up right now. I want you all to look at this chart. Okay, now GRT is what? GRT is an example of what can happen to your investment. Okay, as we're all wanting and waiting and needing Harmony 1, right, to go through the stratosphere. I mean, that's what we're waiting, right? Harmony 1 has got to go through the stratosphere. I mean, that's what we're all banking on. Huh? This is why I need personally to diversify my investments. Okay, with Harmony 1, I love the story. I love saying, you can wear it on the cuff of your nice suit, that, I literally mean the cuffs. Sometimes you wear no cuffs on a nice suit, right? But you can wear it on, on the cuffs of a professional discussion that, yeah, you're currently investing in a matter wherein it's being led by, a PhD from Wharton, an MBA from Harvard Business School, former Google Maps, Google Play. Those are the types of issues that, yeah, you can wear that on your cuff. Discuss it at a nice dinner. That's a nice investment that we can talk about. Now, Harmony 1 has this trajectory of 20 times your money. We love that, okay? We're not excited about this trajectory down here, okay? It's just kind of I'm just going to say it's kind of like, it's kind of like we have to walk around the other side of the block to get where we're going right now. We're still convinced that we are going there, and we're just not sure. It's like, well, I guess we have to walk around the other side of the block. Let's go ahead and do that. But look at the trajectory here, the upward trajectory, okay? Now, we deal with trends, okay? We do trend analysis. I have been doing, I'll tell you guys, when I was in high school, literally, people were reading Shakespeare or James Joyce, whatever they were reading. I was not reading James Joyce or Shakespeare. I was reading technical analysis books, okay? Literally, that's what I was doing. So what we look at here, and I just want to tell you guys that from the nature of my existence has been technical charts. I can get highly technical. You may not enjoy it, all right? But I want to bring up this GRT in the context of, and let's see if we can go to a 1 month view. Should show us this very well. Let's get back here. Let's go to the 1 month view, and if it will help me or allow me to consolidate this, it would be better. 20 times of a run up been this sideways channel. I'm going to bring up just GRT to the standpoint, or for the reference. Say for the reference, not for the standpoint. For the reference that it makes, that these individual investments can continue to disappoint potentially. Look at GRT. Great example to have brought up. Okay, look at the sideways pattern of this after a beautiful trajectory up, and we'll get into the calculations if we need to, but after a beautiful trajectory up, guys, look at the price action on this. Ouch. Ouch. I say ouch. Maybe not ouch if what? Well, if you decided to stake it, maybe that's the kind of stability that you do need. Now, it's fluctuating in between 1.3, 1.5, and on the high end, $2.20, that is, and 2.5. It appears that it's trying to, and this is kind of a, I don't know, if you want to look at exactly what is going on, you can't really, it's trying to find its pattern, technique. I'd like to know more of the story about what is going on with it. You did ask for an opinion. We're in kind of a downward channel right now with Harmony 1. As an example, guys, I want you to look at what this brings to the plate in terms of your referencing, because a lot of people want 20 times the earning on Harmony 1. We all do. It's phenomenal. If you're invested at higher levels, okay, and I mean in higher capital levels, higher levels of capital at the higher levels of the stock, or higher levels of the actual the coin, the asset, whatever you're into, that desire for it to perform becomes more immediate. And you'll notice that is something which you can manage. You can manage that by investing less at higher levels. Okay? So just invest less at higher levels. Then you won't feel the urgent need to go ahead and achieve that 20% or that 20 times, that 20 times return. It could be 20% in the normal market if you're invested heavily enough. But no, you're going for 20 times your money. So this is an example of several months. Okay, this is from February 21st. Okay, this one's interesting. All right, February 21st, because I want to see in terms of how this coincides with the Bitcoin price in action. I don't know its story, but I will say this. Guy who recommended it, I appreciate you recommending it because it shows the story in terms of until you get a real breakout here. And I'm talking, until you leverage out a 5 or I'd say a 5% and get some degree of confirmation on the upside, you can't expect to go anywhere until you get a strong confirmation on the downside and reconfirm. I can't, really expect. Again, don't catch a falling knife. Be lightly involved at these higher levels. Just don't push it. Is kind of a good way to put it. Just don't push it. Now, if we really zoom out and take like a look at the year, now this is where it may have some good positive action. And GRT, this may be more similar. To tell you the truth, it's very similar, maybe to. It's not dissimilar to Harmony 1. Look at this. It's gone from 50 cents all the way up to $2 and $2 maybe multiple by 4. Now, what you're going to look at is when that occurs. Okay, you've essentially got this gigantic, if you want to call it a bull flag. You have a pattern recognition. Okay, we have the same thing, and we'll apply this to Harmony 1 in 1 second. All right. Now, if we want to draw a trend line here, essentially what you're looking at is something along. We're going to look at the rising nature of the pattern trend. We're going to apply that if and when you break out. Okay, you're looking at a potential in and around. Breakout in and around to $3.50. All right, on the downside. Now I'm not going to get into the calculations if you're going up or you're going down. That's going to require some detailed work. On the downside, you need to be ready on both sides of the channel. Period. That's where your trading skills come into effect. Now at 33 cents on the downside, so you're looking at a drastic level if and when this thing comes around. I think it will come around. I know it will in one direction or the other. It may disappoint in terms of how hard it comes around the corner, but that's where you're at. Now, this channel could continue. It had a huge run-up. It could continue for another 3 to 6 months. And I want you guys to be prepared for that in your investing, okay? Let's see what we've got. I just want to look at the comments real quickly as we look at the Harmony 1. I'm going to buy more when people start selling off the next epoch. It's going to plummet to the next level of 10. You guys keep your, this is what is, you guys are seeing the microcosm of the market right now. You're talking in the chat about when you're going to buy, when you're going to sell. That's the market, guys. You're literally talking with each other about, I'm going to buy more at 10. Okay, that's more of a support level. I'm just seeing the comments in here. I'm not saying it's going to 10 cents, but that's phenomenal. Now you see why when people make those decisions, you have individuals that place orders with exchanges. Yeah, I'm going to wait till it goes to 15. Bam, they get in at 15. What happens? The price goes up 10%. They sell out. All right. Market maker holds on to a little bit of it. He holds on to a little bit of the price action, lets it get down again. The same crew, bam, in at 15. They just made 10%. All right. So the nature of the investment has changed while Bitcoin has been in a consolidation phase. And I'll say a consolidation phase really to the upside, which is not a quintessential kind of feather in the cap for altcoins. If Bitcoin's doing well, it's going to limit the amount of funding that's going to go into your altcoins. So let's take a look at Bitcoin. And now it looks like we have dropped through. We have dropped through the critical support level, at least we'll say it's been a recognized support level over the prior day plus here. Since the 4th, we have had a consistent support at 15. It has dropped. It has dropped down. Okay, it has broken that level of support. And like I said, there may not be much at all that is going to catch Harmony 1 until we get down until the 12. Okay, on my mark. Don't do it on my mark, guys. 12.8. Okay, 12 cents, 12 and 8 tenths. Okay, cents, or 85th of 100th cents. All right, there's just nothing really to stop it in between here. Okay, now in terms of the investment level, okay, if you guys are cranking in cash here, you just don't know the extent to which you could get burned by an exchange. I just logged into a British exchange this morning. I'm in Texas. We're here with Elon and Starlink and all this great stuff. Okay. I'd be interested to know where you guys are from. If you guys want to load up the comments, where are you guys from? I'd like to know that in the comments. Where are you guys from? So let's see. It says GRT is the Google of crypto. It will go to 9 to 10 in 3 months. All right, you go, Dimitri. I like to hear that. I like to hear that we were able to feed that need for you guys to get involved a little bit in your GRT. It's not dissimilar to what's going on right now. It's just in a holding pattern, and I like it because let's apply it to Harmony 1. We discussed it. Let's apply it. I haven't applied it yet. Appreciate the comments. Help keep me on track here. Let's go to the 1 month. Can we get the 1 month view or the 3 month view? Let's pull the 3 month view in and around. All right, all right. Let's apply GRT that we just looked at to Harmony 1. Okay, if we were to go into some sort of a consolidation pattern here, all right, if we were to go into some sort of sideways consolidation pattern, I want you guys to be prepared for the notion that this could literally take, okay, we'll go to the full view. You guys remind me, go to the full screen view so that you guys can see this chart a lot better here. And breaking this 15 cent, okay, we're getting into a higher volatility and less predictability. If we go into a sideways, I don't even want to cast this upon Harmony 1. If we do go into a sideways consolidation phase that decides to last for, I don't want to say it, I don't even want to say it, for 3 months, for 6 months, okay, that happens. Okay, investments go sideways for 3 months and 6 months when you're expecting returns. How do we eliminate that affecting us if that is the case? Well, we invest lightly at the top. You guys know my rule. In the red zone, I'm at 0, right? Yeah, I'm at 0 in the red zone. In the light green here, kind of this opaque green, I start to throw in, and my equivalent is I'll throw $100 in. We get down in here, I'll throw $200 in. Now, maybe 1,000, maybe 10,000, maybe 100,000. Guys, I've got return sheets, etc., with 7-figure, 50 7-figure trades in one day. All right, 7 figures means $1 million plus. Okay, 50 7-figure trades in one day. That's the trading paperwork that I have. You don't want to necessarily roll with me, okay? And I have very good returns. You're not going to mess with no one's going to mess with my returns. Very few people are going to beat them. I have a great track record. I understand the dynamics of the markets well. I enjoy working with people that have an excellent track record. I've hired some of the best traders. And I'll tell you, one thing about traders, they will. Hey, North Carolina, shout out to you. How's North Carolina going, Terica Griffin? Good to have you here. I'm a former Duke Blue Devil. So I went to Duke University in North Carolina. Actually trained I graduated in 3 years from Duke and actually trained the Blue Devils. Was an assistant strength coach with Sonny Falcone there at Duke University. Worked with the basketball and football teams at Duke. So yeah, when you see the Blue Devils on TV, you know that I was also up there. And what were we discussing? Oh, we're talking about trading. I'd like to know, I won't get into trading background, but yeah, nice to talk to you, Terica. You guys follow us over on Twitter too. We've got a few here. Follow us on Twitter. It's not going to be easy for you to find. You may want to just jot a note. We're the Kingdom. This is the Crypto Kingdom, okay? I am London, all right? On Twitter, we are the Kingdom. Just write out TheKingdom, the Kingdom. You'll have to search for it. And then you'll have to click under, when you search, you'll have to say go to people. And if you click go to people, we're not easy to find. It's on purpose, all right? I don't want droves and droves of people, okay? So, but I want the right kind of people. If you guys want to follow us on Twitter, you can. We don't use the account much. It's kind of slough at the end of the day. What do we want to throw it on Twitter? Not a big deal, but you can follow us on Twitter. So I want to get into the nature of kind of the trading background that I have. It was nice to hear North Carolina, West Coast Canada, in a bunker, huh? You got bunkers, huh? We got hopefully not CIA bunkers. If we do, I wouldn't be surprised. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna hate you at all if you're in a CIA bunker. I'm not gonna say I would or would not be surprised at this point. That's just kind of a joke. But let's get into. I guess some other aspects that I want to discuss. Let me pull some equipment over. In terms of trading, okay, trading history, because a lot of people get very confused, right? A lot of people are very confused as they trade. And you need to understand why you're not making money, why your returns are not there, why is Harmony One not going up? Who has the solutions, okay? Those solutions, okay, are inescapable. Okay, in terms of being able to reach conclusively. A lot of the people who try and reach those conclusions and find those answers, even the best guys on Wall Street, they fail to find them. That's why I say they're inescapable. And how do I know that? Well, I have literally hired and worked with some of the best traders that exist. Okay, I'm talking about the numero uno guys on the street, the number one guys from the bond desk at First Boston. Okay, the company that hit it out and reinvented bonds. All right? Yeah, that kind of level of trader, still, even they will come up to me and they'll say, I mean, I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what we should do. You need to tell me kind of what. And I'm like, yeah, everyone needs somebody to bounce off opinions of. So the fact that and I'll just tell you guys, okay, it's an instance, someone brought up in the chats, North Carolina, that was Terica Griffin. Okay. Terica, the guy that I hired, he was from Duke Business School. I went undergrad Duke. Did some work at Harvard Business School afterwards. But my Duke Business School grad was number one at the bond desk, at the number one bond facility out there. We got along just perfectly. We understood the same language. Even he, with one of the best records in Wall Street, would look at me, and I'm telling you guys, you don't think you know what's going on in the market, you're not making money, you're not doing well? Join the club. The number one guy on the street will come to me and talk to me. And I know that because I've employed him. Okay? He still comes to me and still doesn't know the answer. He still needs, some sort of a guidance. He needs not just a rule book. He's got the rule book, but things don't seem to be behaving according to the rules. Okay? That's why my rule book includes in the red zone very little money. Very, very little money invested. Maybe about 10%. I'll put $1 in. Just so you understand, about $1. Or 100, or 1,000. The next level down, I'm gonna put in a little bit more. The next level down, I'm willing to double down. Okay, and this is kind of a double down or triple down approach to your investing. What does it do? It keeps it real light at the top. Okay? Keeps it real light at the top. So if there's a price fluctuation, you're not losing much, right? That's right. And you're ready to load up where? Where it counts. You're ready to load up in the base, right? These are the guys who get into Bitcoin at 500 bucks. They own Bitcoin at around 500 bucks. I just guarantee you. So, hey, Tarika's saying awesome. Yeah, awesome to you. It's great to have you on the channel. I'm interested to see what you do. Interested to see what all you guys do. Let me go ahead and look through some of these comments and see where you guys, West Coast Canada in a bunker, we got that back. Dimitri, GRT is a Google love. Krypto, let's look at John Martin. Let's look at, yes sir, Dimitri. I may need to, okay, well let's go to XRP. Let's get into XRP. I'm gonna change this music up. Because it's just a little bit much. It's kind of like I just want a new DJ, huh? You guys ever do that at a club? You go to a club and you want some different music? I'm the kind of guy that'll just pull the wad of cash out and go up to them and say, hey, we are changing this music. So I hope you guys have had fun throughout the years, everything else, but that's just me. I'll go up to the number one club, the number one everything, and be like, you're changing the music. That's not going to work. So we need something relaxing. So what we're looking at, I'm trying to instill upon you guys the very important lesson this morning. First of all, good morning. This is the Crypto Kingdom. We're talking about Harmony One. We're talking about a lot of good investments. We're talking about Bitcoin, XRP, GRT looks like, maybe Theta, Fetch. We'll talk about anything you guys want to discuss. We'll talk about it. Bring my market skills and acumen to the table. And yeah, we're trying to determine where you guys are from. So we just met someone from North Carolina. That's fantastic. We bring to the table hedge fund experience. That is something rare. You're not going to just find a hedge fund, prior hedge fund guy in and around that has an affinity or loves crypto. That's the problem. Most of them are severely angled towards kind of more institutional investments. We were for a while. This is a fun space. We enjoy that a lot. We're currently looking at Harmony One falling through the prior level of support, crucial level of support, and we want to get into that and see kind of what's going on. So now we're talking about the people wanting to know. You're in Durham as well. Hey, that's fantastic, Tarika. Anybody else, let us know where you're from. I want to know in the comments where you guys are from. Let's talk about it. Tarika is from Tobacco Road. You have 200,000 Harmony, and I'm freaking out, which is why I'm here to calm my nerves. You're great, Tarika. You are great. It's fortunate that we get to connect like this, because this is what this channel is all about. It's about strategy. It's about investment wisdom. You have 200,000 Harmony. Hey, that's a heavy position in Harmony. I'm not sure of your overall portfolio. It may make a tremendous amount of sense. But these are the reasons why, and Tarika is a brilliant example. Everyone needs to pay attention. She's a brilliant example of why we demand the best from our management teams. It's girls like Tarika is part of the reason why when you guys say, well, he's very harsh, London's very harsh. Something happened and he's being very harsh against Harmony One. I don't like this channel, or I don't care for what he's doing. Guys, I give you the expectation. Okay, I've studied Ivy Leagues. I've been there. I've studied at Ivy Leagues. I have a very good degree, pedigree. I've got, whatever you need, I can throw it at it. I've worked on billion-dollar deals across the world. I know what works and what doesn't work. For Harmony One, and now I don't need to speak poorly of Harmony One, I need to tell you guys the reason why I have big expectations. And I'm not just a lackadaisical kind of, easygoing guy. It's people like Tarika. Let me expand this. You guys in the chats remind me, just expand it. Say expand that window, all right? We see that with, Levi saying in the comments, trying to stay above the 15-cent mark, which is good for all. Yeah, it sure is. It looks like it has gone down through that critical level of support, okay? So I want you to keep an eye on that. There may be an invisible line in around 13.7, just so you know, but there's not much stopping it in between these areas. So I'd be interested to know, let's see, I've only got 30,001 and was sweating. I got a chill then after hearing your position, Tarika. Yeah, you can see a lot of people are heavily involved at the top, okay? So if you're heavily involved at the top, that is, hey, I'd be interested to know when you guys got in. How long have you been riding the Harmony train? Can you guys fill us in a little bit on how long you've been riding the Harmony train? Because Terica, you've got about $30,000 into it right now. On my investment, with my investment approach, I've watched people get into investments and have a difficult time recovering their money. That's never a position I want people to be in. In terms of how you have things allocated, Terica, I would say, or anyone who's heavily invested, if you have $30,000 or more, and I would say our individual listeners here have over $30,000 invested in Harmony. Someone else got in at 2 cents. That's brilliant. 3.6 cents, brilliant. The question that you're going to get into and that we need to determine, people want to know, and let's go ahead and draw a line. You guys want to draw kind of a break point? This will give you a little bit better of an idea. And not there. We don't want to draw it there. Let me just get here. Let me pull this back up and over, and let me get into drawing kind of a break point, because this is what you guys want to see. You want to see a break point, okay? And I'm going to draw another one. You want to see a break point. And this is what you need to see to understand the story of emotionally where you need to go. All right? Now, that is essentially, and I'm going to even put arrows on these. All right, if I can go to arrows? Where's the settings? There we go. Right-hand side, I'm going to throw an arrow on this because I want you guys to look at this. Okay? This is the break point that you guys want. And this is the dynamic of your psychology as opposed to the function of a market. The market doesn't care about your psychology. All right, you guys understand that. The market is a beast that will take, not a beast, I have to say that, but that's kind of like a rep term or something like that. It's not like a spiritual term at all. But when you get into, now these are the breaking points that you guys need to see, okay? When I start doing that, you start to get emotionally satisfied. You understand it's literally like a dopamine processor. You affiliate it with, guys, you've watched, and I don't want to equate it to this, but I need to get into kind of the dopamine syndrome, kind of the reward aspect, okay, of investing. Money is a pleasure, okay? So when you see, and a lot of people won't like different things, different videos that I may do, if I'm realistic about something, people will not like that. You want that dopamine. You see, you want that arrow going up. Now see, if I do it like this, okay, every move in price that you can anticipate on the way up is positive for you, right? So all I'm doing right now is playing around with different lines on a computer screen. Now these aren't calculated right now, but I can. Let me calculate them. You want me to calculate them up? Let's go ahead and calculate them up. But I'm going to show you what we've already missed. So in regards to that, I'm going to show you some calculations, and I'm going to show you where it can go, and I'm going to show you what we've already missed. And let's talk about what we've already missed. Now, why is this out of line? Get back in line. I like the clone function. I may redo the clone function here in a second. Now, we're all about projections. We talk about price history trends, and we get into projections. Correct? Absolutely. Okay. Now, this would be a massive move to the upside. What I want to do is I want to clone now. I'm going to clone because the variable nature, I'm going to give you in terms of expectations what you need back at this next support level. I'm going to give you and show you what you would need essentially to be satisfied in a satisfied position, and then we'll go from there. Okay, and I'm not sure where you're holding or where your acquisition was at. Let's just get into this, and I'm going to deal with kind of like a bounce function here. What we're running into, which is a bearish signal, and I don't want it to remain like that on your palette in terms of you're deciding that this is a bearish instrument. Incidentally, we will look that up in a minute. Trading view is still bullish. Trading view is still bullish, and we'll check and see if that has changed. Okay. Now, this is the equivalent right here at this next support level, okay, of what you would need, at least even visually, okay? As you see that line come across the top, that is equivalent, that's the equivalent drop at the next level that you would need to experience, okay, to feel like the story is still going in a direction that's rewarding for you. Okay, a lot of investing has to deal with rewards. A lot of people don't understand why they're losing money. I talked about just a moment ago some of the traders, some of the top line traders from Wall Street that I've employed. Okay, they still have questions. They still don't know the answer. You're not going to know the answer. Okay, it's a risk reward function, and we try and mitigate the risk and increase the reward. What does that require? It requires discipline. Okay, some people say discipline through holding through the difficult times. Yeah, patience helps. I'd be interested to know your backgrounds. You're upside down 25%. Okay, how upside down are you? Let's get into B, C. Okay, I want to know how upside down are you? A lot of you got in at 7 cents, bought more at 15. Okay, I'll tell you, a lot of people got in at 15. I showed these support lines. This is just the nature, guys, and you have to know how these markets are working. This is the nature of the market. You'll get swing traders into it. First of all, we missed the news. You guys know the news was missed in here. Now, when we got to and that was around April 1st, that was the event we had targeted up on the channel. We were precisely down almost to the hour, literally, of needing that news event. And we prognosticated or predicted it probably a day before. And it was just a timed event. The math was telling us. Some people say you're a magician, you're this and no, it's just the math is telling us. It's a frequency interval calculation that we look at. These are all price action frequency indicators. Yes, the price has been moving up on frequencies. These frequencies give us a duration, expected duration, which we calculated in. It landed on April 1st. We did not get the news that we needed. Just imagine it was a business deal that did not go through. And unfortunately, we have to imagine it that way because it was a disappointment to some people. Some people say, well, it's just a joke. It was no big deal. It is reflected right now in the fact that we don't have any kind of upward mobility. That's okay. But I'm going to try and give you at the next level of support what you would need to see. And this is not a normal technical analysis discussion. It's more of a market psychology discussion. This is what you would need to see here. And really, I'm going to say, along with probably whatever your projected return or your return expectation would be. See, now, just go ahead and take a look at this. Now, this starts to seem like something that's pleasing to you, something that you can cope with, something that you can wrap your mind around, and something that you're going to be able to say, yes, that's suitable. Okay. So why have I gone through this little argument here? Well, you want a projection. You want to know. People say, should I hold this or that? And you want to know the specifics on it. I'll get into that. Let's see. Let me read B, C, and 21 found you, then bought the same amount at 15. Okay. When I talk about this amount and people got in at 15, okay, let's talk about how much you've put in. Let me redo this line. It's going to mess things up. These are all just trend lines, okay? These are projection lines. I just want to give you another indicator in the story, which I know would be pleasing to you, because I want to grab your attention in the notion that a lot of times in the market, we'll forecast things, but I'm going to tell you, right now, the market doesn't care about these at all. The market is completely blind to those. Okay? The market right now is dealing with levels of support. We've gone through an allocation of your portfolio, or my portfolio, mine. It's not financial advice, okay? I encourage you to find your own financial advisor. They can deal with crypto, some certain cryptos, not necessarily altcoins. But we talked about the graduated increased levels of acquisition and having enough capital to be able to invest at lower levels, doubling down, tripling down. Now, some of the most sophisticated investors in the world will use the approach and the language of doubling down. So don't think this sounds like blackjack. This sounds like, Vegas. I'm telling you, the most sophisticated investors in the world, some of the most well-renowned ones in the world, use the terminology doubling down. Okay? So when we see doubling down, all right, that means you increase your capital position at this next level down. Now, why does it not bother you? Because at the top level, guys, you're probably investing about 5% of what you wanted to invest. Now the question's going to come in if we have, and hey Stephen Harrison, how are you, brother? Good to have you here at the channel. Ice B, Dmitry Zlonikov, how are you, brother? Kenny Cakes, how are you, Kenny Cakes? Mike Miller, Chrissy, Terica Griffin, Dimitri, again. It's good to have you guys here. Dan Pro, good to have you here. Zero Gajin, Arnie Mendez, shout out to you. Kenny Cakes once again. Tony Fat, what's up, Tony Fat? I just want to make sure we say here, Lan Yu, hey Lan Yu. Let's see, Levi Washburn, shout out to you. Shout out to all these guys. Arnie Mendez, Terica Griffin. TikTok Shorts, where'd you go? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see what else we've got. And that seems to be a good John Martin. John Martin, how are you? Once, but not next epoch. Okay, just wanted to say hi and a shout out to all you guys in the chat right now. It's a good group. It seems like you're building, and there's some big players in here who are paying attention to different things. Let's see, BC, you're upside down 25%. How much did you put in? Have you followed our de-risking after we didn't get the news? Particularly, we didn't get the news on April 1. We came out with a de-risking video talking about your different levels of investment in different areas that are calculable based upon what's called a Fibonacci retracement. Now guys, you don't need to know calculus. Fibonacci, it sounds esoterical, and it is, but it's just the natural order of things, okay? If you look at a Fibonacci sequence, it's very interesting scientifically, because Fibonacci studied and put together ratios literally for galaxies, everything from galaxies to the human cellular, anatomical human cells, to everything from in nature, from let's say from a quasar star to a pine cone, literally has Fibonacci modeling within it. Okay, so the notion that a stock price or behavior could defy a Fibonacci becomes very difficult, guys. It becomes very difficult to understand how it could defy a basic principle mathematically that's built into nature. That's why we use it. Now, if there is someone who is bulldozing the price, all right, if someone's bulldozing the price, if someone is engaging in a different type of behavior, you know, if someone is trying to create a black hole, essentially, if someone wants to create an artificial black hole in the system of the universe, okay, you know, we can do that. We're going to change some of the assumptions. We're going to say this is maybe outside the parameters of the Fibonacci, but it's that elementary, okay, that it's going to have support levels. Look at the left here. Look at this blue line. I want to show you, and I want you to focus in on, okay, focus in on this kind of pale blue here. Look at the first swing up. Look at this level of support. Okay, this is phenomenal, and I mean that it's a wonderful representation that you have with Harmony One to learn about trading. Period. The teal level in here. Look at the support level, guys. You have your spike in price. Look at your support level. This is dynamic. Look at your next spike. You went up 2 levels. Great. Now look, you still have a rough sequence of a support. Now this is where things became a little bit chaotic in and around this top level. Okay? And what did we not get? It would have been great. We had a higher high, a higher low, just a barely higher high, and then we could have had some news right here. We were anticipating it. The company came out within the hour, within the 5 to 10 minute sequence in terms of being able to have given us the news. They decided not to. It was April Fools. Maybe we'll remember April 1st of 2021 and always be able to, you know, we learned a lesson. What did we learn? Always stay lightly involved at the top levels, okay? Double down. Always be ready to double down, double down, double down. Now, we have some troopers in here. I'm just going to tell you, we have some troopers in here. All right? All of you are troopers, by the way. It was good to give you shout-outs. I want to talk about, is it Carissa from North Carolina? She's got, what has she got? She's got 200,000. 200,000 right now. She's about, is it 15 grand into it? Something around there. We did the mathematics on it. So, yeah, she is about... Terica. There's multiple individuals here. Terica is what? And let's put, if we can do, I'm going to try and do this for you, Terica, if I can find your profile here. Terica's in at 200,000. She's got 200,000 shares. Now, I would expect Terica to have gotten in early I'd like to know when she got in to see whether or not she follows the investment model of investing more at the lower levels and lighter on the top levels. Okay, Terica, if you could share that information with us, that would be great. Not to target you, just to discuss it. You're a wonderful example of a beautiful, a beautiful investor right now. We would anticipate that Terica or anyone investing at that level has additional funds, has a larger portfolio, and is able to double down, and that she's done the due diligence and she's done the due diligence and she believes in this product. That's another thing. If you're willing to double down at deeper levels and you've made that decision, I promise you, you believe in Harmony One. Okay? You literally believe in the nature of this company to do right by you at a phenomenal level. I just know that. Or else you would not, Terica would not have invested. She would not have invested. This is Ethereum. Let's get into Harmony. I'm bringing up a lot of due diligence on a lot of different companies, really digging into it for you guys. I don't know which ones you got in on the XRP. I had brought up that video yesterday morning about the divergences, and I'd be interested to know who brought up or who got into XRP, because I did bring up the charts and showed XRP, which is the one that had the largest negative correlation with Bitcoin, and it went up 40% after my video. So, and that was an example of a heavier position down low, a heavier position where people made 40%, okay, in 12 hours, within 12 hours. So this is Harmony. For those of you who are heavily invested in Harmony, okay, I'm just going to tell you, you believe in this. You know this. This is your baby. Okay, you don't invest in 10, 15, or 100 or $150,000 without being very sure of your investment. And that's the level of responsibility that the CEO and the members of Harmony One's management team have. Is yes, they need to bring the credentials, they need to bring the management structure to the investors, they need to bring the consistency to the investors. We like the layout, very professional. We like these zones, these video zones, interoperability, launching on Binance, okay, in the US, cross-chain applications and on Ethereum and Harmony. We like what we read. We like the open development platform, cross-chain finance layer 2 for Ethereum. This cross-chain, we like DeFi. We like these issues, and the presentation is phenomenal. We like Steven. Good morning, Steven. It's nice to have you around in the management team. Mr. Land, it's nice to know you guys went to quality schools. All right, PhDs, cryptographic PhDs. You've dealt with Apple Computer. Let's get back to the charts. And let's see, let me expand through here. Bitcoin, what's Bitcoin doing is relevant because when it goes down, we should have a chance to go up, and our altcoins is at 58,000. It's still kind of struggling. Theta, we have Fetch. Some of you may want to see Fetch. Let's stick on Harmony One. You guys let me know what you want to, you bought in at 25% on XRP. Congratulations to people who bought in at 25 cents on XRP. Phenomenal. Very, very well done. I'm excited to hear that for you guys. So let's see. Let's look at, and I'm going to pull this over. I'm sorry, we had to transfer back over. There's a small delay in the screen. That's no fun to watch, is it? So Harmony One right now is in a downward channel. It seems to be breaking, and let's zoom in and see what the price action is, particularly right now, because some of you may be making decisions like Terica in North Carolina with 200,000 coins. If she wants to ride down and if she wants to experience, a 10% drop for her could mean, a couple $1,000s, let's say ballpark, a couple $1,000s. So it does appear, and we're going to, let's just get into the, let's get into the 5-day. Let's get into the 5-day for Terica, and let's see if we can pull this information over and kind of see exactly where we're at on the 5-day. Not sure it really gives you much better of an indication, but it does, doesn't it? Now, we did pull back. We did shoot through to this level beforehand. So on the micro, as we really look at the micro of the coin, and I'm talking about micro is the clear, evident kind of inspector with the magnifying glass. kind of level. Okay, as we look at the level of put it into a microscope. When you talk macroeconomics, microeconomics, the micro is literally the hands-on with the magnifying glass. So what we are looking at now is the fact, if we look into the details, and let's go, you guys love this, don't you? This is what I talk about. When you get out the scalpel here, it just becomes more interesting, right? So let's get the scalpel out. Now you'll see technically where things went along the 15, all right, beforehand, and around the third, okay? And it's been a double, really a double, triple hit along this indicator line that we had drawn up for a long time. Now I want to look at, and let's zoom in a little bit, because we have the same kind of phenomenon going on. The pricing action seems to be kind of repeating in between these characteristic sets, I'll say. We have a nice touch there. We do show a drop. It looks like we show a rebound. You want to know what is confirmation. Okay, now this is a circumstance where I'm going to tell you it's a difficult circumstance to deal with if you are day trading. I don't recommend that people day trade at all. Okay, not on crypto, guys. It's very difficult to day trade. You need large positions on the positions that affected me in the past with my hedge fund. Literally, we're swinging millions of dollars around in and out for 10 and 15 seconds at a time. Bam, bam. Sometimes 3 or 4 seconds. Bam, bam. Picking up 20 grand. 20 grand. 20 grand. Okay? Making 300% a year on X number of millions of dollars in leverage. Okay? And actual big funds, actual guys, wealth clientele level funding. So the circumstance is you're in and out of trades with a phenomenal amount of money. Okay? So don't apply that here. A lot of people lose a lot of money in crypto trying to day trade, become a day trader. There's kind of a desire for you to understand or to become kind of the master of your own universe. You guys understand that? People want to become the master of their own universe. The market is one of the biggest challenges I've discussed. Even some of the greatest market traders have difficulties, need help, right? The level of uncertainty is always there. I don't know who all of you was around for the 2008 market crash. Were any of you around for the 2008 market crash? Because, let's see, in 2008, what did you do? Okay, were you around for the 2020 market crash? I'm going to bring that up because I have a story about 2008, all right? Me, individually, I have a story about 2008 that I would like to share with you. We'll get into additional crypto, but you guys need to know who you're talking to. It's very important in terms of who you're talking to. Now, let's talk about how this applies first of all. People want to know a breakout. Well, Harmony One seems to have broken below our support levels, right, of 15. It's broken below. It seems to have retraced, and it seems to now be going. We would expect it to move beyond. That would be a confirmation hit right here. This would be a confirmation. We would expect it to go lower if it breaks this. Now, I typically don't do intervals that include looks at the minute and 5 minute level. I'm going to tell you that as a qualification and tell you that as an absolute fact. I don't like operating on the 5 minute or the kind of the micro level. That's not what I'm involved in. But since this price action is occurring, I'm going to tell you, and I guess I'll couch that with the notion that there are two dynamics going on here. A, because people wanted a video on confirmation. Well, here's your video on confirmation. They wanted something to look at in terms of confirmation. What does that mean? When to enter, when to exit. If you were going short, people might want to short this. It's not a large enough pattern to really short, and it's still within the abnormal kind of trading dynamic that we're seeing on the larger, let's say the 1 month chart, okay? And the 1 month chart, let's pull this back over so you guys can take a look at the 1 month chart. But on the larger scale, the price action we're currently seeing is within the dynamic of the overall downtrend. So to think that the sky is falling here, I wouldn't necessarily say that. You're still within a trading dynamic. You tried to break out here. There wasn't enough momentum. Things are quiet right now. If Bitcoin decides to fall a bit. Okay, if Bitcoin breaks off of the 60 grand and decides it wants to stay low, you'll get into a position where your altcoins will increase in value. That's based upon history. Okay, based upon history in the 2018, based upon the fact that the cycle has already begun, and which essentially explains, guys, that's the reason that cyclical investment began into the altcoins. That explains a big reason as to how you got a 20% return within the last month on your money in altcoins. Now, during this time, this is a 20 times your investment on Harmony One, and up to 20 times in some different altcoins, etc. You've been in a downward trading channel. Why? Well, during this time, that's when Bitcoin started to recover. Okay, since then we've gotten some different news. We've gotten into a few positions with Harmony One at a light level. Remember, we're light on top, correct? Yes. So that's essentially where we're at on Harmony One right now. I want to go to the chat. I want to go directly to the chat, and you guys let me know if there's any other questions. Started in January. Welcome to the evolution of money. I'm new to this. Good times, BC. Very good, very good. So Chrissy, shout out to Chrissy. What's going on, Chrissy? You went all in. Let's hear back from Terica. Okay, I got back in Terica. Got in at 7 cents. All right, Terica, you bought 200,000 at 7 cents. All right, 200,000 at 7 cents. That's nice. We like that. I want to know, bought more at 15 cents. Okay, so you're big enough. You could turn into a kind of a, I won't say a market controller, but you could have some different play in this market. You're playing with enough cash that you might get the attention of the market maker, or at least the overall market, in terms of where the price action is going. So you bought more in at 15 cents. What I would say is, depending upon the amount of money that you're dealing with, you may be doing just fine. If you have an acquisition strategy to double down as the pricing, okay, as your price continues to go down, if it continues to go down, see, if Terica has already bought 200,000 coins, if she is familiar and comfortable with kind of a double down approach, then she doesn't have anything to worry about. She understands if the price goes down, all she's going to do is buy more. It's no sweat off her back. She loves the product. She loves Harmony One. She's already done the due diligence. I promise you, she would not be invested this heavily if she didn't like the due diligence behind the product, if she didn't like the fundamentals behind it. So that is that's the beautiful thing of Harmony One. I mean, it's got incredible fundamentals. It's got the I mean, it's just not every crypto. If very few cryptos have that element to them. So enjoy that. Definitely enjoy that. That's phenomenal. So let's see. Someone here was listening yesterday and mentioned a Ferrari. Also a Ferrari guy. Good. I'm all about the 812 Superfast, and can't touch the McLaren 720S. It is the real deal. Can smoke the SVJ or 812. Very nice, very nice. We like the Ferrari talk. I'd be interested to know, Kenny Cakes, what's going on, brother? You got to rev that sucker up, and I will tell you, I am probably the only guy on YouTube that you will talk to. I used to race. I was in a pro series for a bit. I had a big crash, but I'll tell you, I'm probably the only guy that you're going to listen to that can drift. And I'm serious, guys. I can drift a Ferrari at 180 miles an hour across 4 lanes of traffic. 5 lanes if you include the entry ramp onto the freeway. I can brake a Ferrari, literally, I can brake a Ferrari sideways and drift it at 180 miles an hour across 4 lanes of traffic. So that's a shout out for Kenny Cakes. What's going on, my Ferrari brother? How are you? And I hope you're doing well. Keep the love of the game up for the Ferraris and the Lambos, everything. I love to drive. So you have caught that cat on the tape here. That's one of my passions. I just like Ferrari's a nice driving car. So that is it. Let's see what we have. What's the realistic expectations for months and another 5x, 10x, 20x? Okay, well, now we're getting the answers here. Zero Gen saying Harmony is trying to make a bridge to every ecosystem and highly undervalued. Okay. What we're going to get into, and let me discuss some of the issues. We brought up kind of a Ferrari question. People want to know, can we buy a Ferrari with this? We can if it decides to continue to do this. Right, we need those lines, right? We need some launches, don't we? Yeah, and I'm going to put a rocket up here because you guys, you need to visualize exactly what you need. So let's get back into here, and I want to literally put a rocket, because the answer to all of your questions is going to be that. All right? And as much as you may like the hyperbole or not like the hyperbole, okay, this is exactly what you're going to need. And let's get into, let's just put this up. Let's put this right here. I'm going to let you guys decide when it's going to be launched. We're in a holding pattern. I'll get through Bitcoin in just a second to explain to you why we're in a holding pattern, particularly with Harmony One. And I'll never speak badly about it. I won't speak badly about something I'm invested in. I'm invested in Harmony One. You guys need to know I used to own a hedge fund, right? I like the story of Harmony One. I like the information that they are bringing to us, and what that means in terms of Harvard Business School and Google Maps, Google Play, former Apple. I mean, there's all types of good news that I like. Let me make this, I want a blue rocket right now, kind of a sky color. There we go. Now, the effect of this is we need this rocket, okay? We need that rocket to literally come in here and drive this price back up to where, to where we can appreciate the fact that the value is going up. To do that, we're going to need an influx of capital. Now, that's not me individually that needs an influx of capital. That's the market and the market makers. They may get that at an institutional level. That's one of the things I like about the management team. All right, the management team with Harmony One. If you guys will recall, they went through an A round or B round financing, secured about $15 million in overall financing. Okay, Silicon Valley studs. They know what they're doing, but we need that rocket. We need that kind of propulsion to take us up to another level. You guys know that. We had one scheduled for here. We had a break in the action. That wasn't our fault. That wasn't your fault. So I'm going to look around and see in the chats what you guys got. Kenny Cakes, I like that. Yeah, we have a lot in common. One will consolidate for a month or so between 14 and 16. Only then you can expect to see some big move. Not a bad call, Kenny. We brought up GRT. I'm going to bring that for purposes of a comparison. Good call, Kenny Cakes. I don't think you were in the chat at that moment in time, but yeah, we did discuss the possibility. Now this is GRT, which had accelerated on a different time frequency, but it accelerated from about, what is this? I want to say 65 cents on up through about $2.32. So yeah, and it's been in a sideways channel for about 2 months. So yeah, Kenny Cakes, yeah, I don't think you were here during that, but yeah, you're right on the money of what could occur without, and I'll bring this up, Kenny, if a few guys decided, we don't want to buy Ferraris, let's go ahead and write that $200,000 or $300,000 check. Let's write that $200,000 or $300,000 check that we would write to the dealership, and why not? Let's put it in Harmony One. Enough guys decide to do that, yeah, you're probably off on your estimate. So I don't know if you want to buy a Ferrari, you want to buy more Harmony One, but I'm not going to make that decision for you. That's purely up to you. When are you coming back to pick me up? There you go. When are you coming to pick me up? There you go. Easily, huh? I know. It's they're fun cars. They are fun cars. They're fun on the track. I don't know if you guys have been on the track. I love the track. You got to be careful out there. Driving those cars, you got to be careful. Everyone wants to drive one. You got to be careful. Let's see what else we got in the chat. Harmony is trying to pick a bridge. Yeah, Sahu. Say who? Hey, say who? Let's see. Let's go over to Ripple, guys. Ripple has some really nice trajectory to it. And the last time, I don't know if I can bring this up. You may like this or you may not. Whether or not you do, we're going to talk about it, okay? We're going to talk about the 2018 crash real quickly to give you guys a little bit of input. And we're going to look here. And 2018, I want to see the market divergence. The divergence, what is it? The market capitalization dominance divergence. All right? Yeah, I want to look at that in 2018, and I'm going to show you. This is a picture. Let me get over to, where is our XRP? There we go. Now I know I found the market crash when I find what? Now these are your, the orange line on top, the most important one is the orange line on top. That is your Ethereum, okay? Stair-stepping up while Bitcoin is dropping in 2018. I mean, it's dropping like a brick out of an airplane, just bam. Okay, no time to eject. The one that's doing well is XRP. XRP got an appreciation in price for about, what was it, about 30-40% appreciation in price yesterday. Phenomenal appreciation in price. This is the one that took a step up to, okay, took a step up to Bitcoin in 2018 and literally knocked it down. This first step, bam, just knocked down. Now this is a top 10 coin, $40 billion market cap. This is a big player, guys. Ripple is something to consider because it can throw things in our direction on the altcoins. It can throw it in our direction on Harmony One. That's why I'm bringing it up right now. Was it Kenny? Yeah, Kenny had said 2 or 3 months is going to consolidate sideways. Ripple, if it goes after Bitcoin, it can throw things in our direction. Okay, I'm not a big fan. I don't, encourage people to buy into many things. Ripple's, it's arguably high right now, but as you look at, it just went through a spike, so you don't want to buy into the hype. But as you look at, and let's see if we can get back to, that's just the general Ripple kind of website, which I'm not sure you guys have seen that before, but it's something for you to look at. It's a major competitor, main competitor for Bitcoin. And as you see the divergence, are you aware of the fact? I'm certain that you are, but you're aware of the fact we're at an all-time high in terms of market capitalization for cryptocurrency, period. All right, you should be making money. If you're not, we need to talk. Okay? Now we have, let's see, what is this chart here? Just to go through some of these key features here. This is the market capitalization. This is where it gets very key, guys. You see, without Bitcoin, this is excluding Bitcoin, it's at an all-time high. Now, including, let's see, if we include all the elements, I may need to change this music. The music's kind of okay, it's kind of not okay. I'm going to change it here in a second. You guys want to change this? It's kind of like, phenomena. What is phenomena? I don't know. Let's try phenomena. Let's try solid ground. Solid ground's nice. Let's see. See if solid ground is nice. Let's go into this. Okay, we see the divergence, okay, in between. Now this is what's occurring here. We have a drop and we have this rise. This is a current going on. This is Bitcoin market capitalization dropping. This is your Ethereum, okay, going up. Bam, okay? And it starts to look like what I describe it as a snake skin, okay? You see this coming down. This is Bitcoin. And let's do this. It's going down. This is Bitcoin. What's going up? Well, Ethereum's going up. All right, so the market capitalization, the dominance, okay? Those are the issues that we're looking at. When is the money flowing out, or is it going to continue to flow out of Bitcoin and go into our altcoins? Well, yeah, that's what we're looking at. That's what we want to make sure that we capitalize on, okay? Where did that just capitalize on? That just capitalized on XRP, right? It's not capitalizing on the music. You guys have any good music? Have you ever used this? It's like a Kitty Mojo player or something. I'm not sure what this is. Moods. I don't know what kind of mood we can do. This is all new software. I just know this is YouTube friendly, which probably means it's just awful music. If it is, I'm sorry. That's okay. We're talking about making money, so we shouldn't be having fun anyway. If we can do both, that'd be great. Have fun and make money. Let's look if we have XRP. We went through GRT. Let's get rid of GRT. That's fine. Let's get rid of that. There's Bitcoin. That's fine. This is Trading View. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of some of these windows. Kind of clean up the floor here. Now I'll probably make a good video for you guys to enjoy in a little bit. You guys can listen through to that, and we'll because the issue with timing, I want you guys to know, we usually get between 1,000 and 2,000 views on the Harmony One. Right now it's early in the morning, people getting ready for work, they're going to do things. We started at about 6 or 7. I'm working, this is just kind of a test function to see how we're going to start streaming, if at all, what we're going to be doing. Turning on notifications helps. I'll be able to get into some of the kind of the principles of what we've been going through this morning on Harmony One. This is what notifications can help bring you. Let's see if I can undo that. Great. Notifications, guys, will help bring you, okay? And I'll make a video on this so we get the whole crew together so that they can be here when we go live, hopefully. But I know some people work. Some people have, real work. I'm going to say the breach in the channel here, not in the YouTube channel, but in the trading, okay, in the trading channel, that we're looking at. The breach here, these two parallel lines represent a trend, okay? We have contacts along the bottom, okay, which is the support. We have contacts along the top, which has been resistance. Now, as we look at kind of the fact that we have two elements going on here, two dynamics. Okay, first is we have this trading channel, which is being maintained more or less. It's diverged a bit. Some people made some money here. It's diverged a bit, but it's still in this trading channel. I would expect, given the fact that it has broken down, I would expect, and I would draw this, what we need to do is extend this line, extend this trading channel down to this next level, okay, until we have an event. Now, if you're lightly invested along the top areas, etc., you're going to understand long term that that's a good approach for you to take. If you bought in just a touch more, remember the amount I was looking at personally investing was just about 100 more. It could have been 1,000, could have been 100,000. I say I scale that up. You want to add another zero to it or not? That means if you do, if you're investing 1,000 here, that means you have 10 to say 20,000 or 50,000 down at lower levels. Okay, down at lower levels. The double down or triple down approach. So if it gets into this level, yeah, acquisition time. Okay, some of you already made that acquisition, you didn't sell. Great. If it gets to this level, yeah, double down, acquisition time. I make sure in that process, it's not financial advice, but I make sure that I have the money to back up my investments, and it's on an investment that I like. Why? Because then at that lower investment, every single movement up at all, I'm covering all of the preceding investments. So I'm increasing my price efficiency on the upside. And my return, I'm maximizing my returns vis-a-vis or in comparison to my risk exposure. So that's crucial for you to understand. The larger amounts of money that you have on the downside, you're getting more volume. For every increment of increase in price, that means you're eliminating any former gains. That's for people who don't want to swing trade. Okay, that's an investment approach. It's not necessarily a cost average approach, a dollar cost average. That might be an equal amount over a period of time. Every week I want to put in $100. That's a dollar cost average approach. So if it goes down, that's great. I'm buying more. If it goes up, I'm buying less in terms of volume. You're acquiring less volume or more volume. This is a double down or triple down approach. I'll tell you, some of the largest funds on the planet, guys, use a double down approach on crypto right now, specifically on crypto. So this is not even, in terms of this being my advice, someone's going to have to really, rule this out. This is an issue that is being used, or an approach that's being used by some of the larger funds right now. So in this downward channel, this is one of the dynamics that's occurring as it's going down in the channel and about to strike this. What is this? In around the 13-cent mark. Yeah, and around this 12, 8, 13 cent mark, and around here, that's when liking and having done the due diligence, liking Harmony One, liking the management team, liking the product, that's when, yeah, I'm ready to double down here. Add some in, double down. What am I ready to do here? Add some in, double down. Now you'll see, this is when you make 10%, bam, just on the ordinary resistance. I'd expect to see the same thing here. Okay? With a similar investment approach, again, it's mathematical. It's not mathematical necessarily that this would, on the left, if you want to look at the trajectory up, it's not mathematical that it would have skipped a level, okay? That represents kind of a mathematical anomaly, and those, to the extent that's predictable, it's a lot of market, it's a lot of buying activity, guys. You guys know this got a lot of heat, and it defied the odds. At times, your investments can defy the odds. We all want it to continue to defy the odds. If it does find another level of support, it's a great acquisition point right here. And if you're acquiring more on the lower levels, you want it to go down. Wait until we start seeing another launch. Wait until we start seeing that. And then people will say, yep, I should have gotten in. Darn, I should have gotten in around level X, Y, or Z. So, and just remember also, this approach is built towards individuals who recognize that we are dealing with markets that have completely gone away, essentially. I want to look at just real briefly, gone away. That's not a great terminology to use, but that have crashed, okay? And around, let's look at the, what is this? 2018. I'm just going to bring up Bitcoin because Harmony One was not around during that time. You have to look at the fact that markets go up and markets go down. All right, we're just going to look at Bitcoin for a second here because what is this? Well, this is when it tanked, huh? Yeah, what happened then? Ripple was going up. Ripple was going up through the roof. Okay, as soon as Ripple started to go up, bam, it knocked off Bitcoin, down for 2.5 years. So I don't want people to be invested for 2.5 years. Now, if you would have invested along the way, what I'm going to teach you, okay, is the fact that at some of these support levels, you guys pay attention real quickly. I know you're busy in the chats, everything else. It's something I may make a video on. We like the exposure we've been getting in videos. It's been nice. So as you look at, okay, as you look at these different support levels, if you're willing to double down, this is how big guys get out of the market. You want to know if you're overexposed right now? Depends how aggressive you are on your return side in terms of how much demand. In terms of on the return side, how much? What's your demand profile look like on your returns? Are you aggressive? Are you passive? What are you doing on your demand side? Now, as Bitcoin would have fallen through there, if you had a double down, triple down approach, bam, guess what? You would have gone back up here. You would have made back all the money that you had lost along here. I just know you would have. If you would have doubled down here, bam. Double down, triple down here, bam. You're getting into almost a quadruple down here, huh? Yeah, each level you're going to double, triple down. This in here, you're going to throw in that much more cash. So this run up is going to cover any of your losses. Okay, that's what I recommend that people wrap their mind around in terms of ability to mitigate your losses and maximize your exposure to profits. All right, you want to be exposed to profits. You can still profit in this cycle here as things are collapsing. So it's not the end of the world, and we need to stay tuned if and when that does occur. We need to work with our levels, and we need to understand our risk exposure. So let's see. I think we're about done for a minute. I would like to know, do you guys have any other kind of information that you want me to cover? We started this real early, guys. It was just because Harmony One was breaking out, and I just wanted to get into kind of the streaming potential of exactly what is, I wanted to know, how do we stream? What do we do? So you guys may have ideas. Light up the comments with what you guys would like to see in terms of a stream or in terms of content. Just let me know real quickly in the comments. I'm watching. We're all up early. We got up early enough to watch the price dip down. These are some real believers. And we do have an update, huh? We do have an update on Harmony One. I want you guys to know. Look, we have an update because we had a situation, okay, where the price action at 15 was being respected. And we had a prior occurrence where there was this kind of a single off event wherein the price had gone down to about 13.8. That recovered very quickly. It could have just been a fulfillment order of a kind of a very wide purchase, okay? Or they could have let a real aggressive sell go through here earlier and around March 22nd, okay? As we look back at the dynamic and see the support along the 15-cent line, we were breaking down all morning. We now have broken down fully past, I'm going to say past, this portion that was achieved, this lower portion that was achieved around March 23rd, okay? So we're now below, if you look at the indicator to the left, we're now below that just ever so slightly. And it's going to depend upon, now we're back just about even with it. So this is this line is constructing itself, but you did see that just now, it lowering past this level that was achieved on March 23rd. We're currently in a temporary correction. I'm not going to say that the market is bullish or bearish. We're in a temporary correction. We're looking for some injection of capital. The market is looking for some injection of capital, okay? As you guys look at your positions, I want you to always consider less invested at the top, being able to double down, and double down. That we just looked at on the Bitcoin chart, even in the Bitcoin crash. Guys, you're not going to hear this everywhere. This is a strategy to ensure that you're able to recover even in a down market. You have to know your levels to double and triple down. And you'll hear some people say that, and I want you guys to understand this. Take a moment and just understand this, okay? When people say we're willing to double down, now I've heard the biggest investors in the world say we are willing to double down on this at the appropriate levels. What does that mean? Well, normally you'd say, well, on the blackjack table, we're going to do that. We're going to risk more money. We think we have better chance. We're going to risk more money. Now, you might lose both of them at the blackjack table, guys. What we're talking about is at lower levels, we're willing to double down, and we're going to cover our exposure to the risk. Even at whatever we've invested at the higher levels, we're going to cover that at the lower levels. You see? You see how that works? So most people say we're going to double down at the proper levels. That doesn't mean when it gets up to $100,000 or when Harmony gets to $1, we're going to double down. That doesn't make sense. That's at a higher level of risk. We double down by these dips. All right? We double down when the price continues to fall, because we do know, in terms of protecting any profits that we have, we're protecting our profits, lower risk exposure, and through the larger volume accumulation at lower levels, it only takes a smaller increase on that entirety of the volume that we've gone in at the heavier positions with cash in volume at lower levels at better prices. A small unit increase, per small unit increase, okay, of each movement to the upside after the accumulation, the larger accumulation at the lower levels, we're going to absolve any previous losses. Do you guys understand that? If we've invested anything at all at a higher level, the larger accumulation, okay, at a better price lower on, and then if it goes lower, a larger accumulation, a multiple larger accumulation at a lower level, means we only have to go up just a touch. Each unit of price increase is going to affect our overall return dramatically, okay? And things don't typically just go into an absolute free-for-all. We looked at the Bitcoin chart, and I want you guys to just, recognize. We looked at the BTC chart, and even in the depths, okay, or the throes of the worst crash Bitcoin has ever seen, no one knew what to do. What did you have, huh? You had points where you could have gotten in, made all of your money back, gotten out. Get in, make all of your money back, and get out. All of your money back if you want extra, and get out, and everyone walks home happy from an incredible crypto season. All right? People are not telling you this on other stations. I know there's about 30 of you. Maybe there's some incognitos. I don't know how many. That's interesting how many incognitos there may be. But that is something, that's a strategy you're not hearing on other channels. So that's a strategy you're hearing right now. So I hope you guys appreciate that strategy and the work that we're doing. It's an interesting space, I'll tell you that. This is our first kind of stream. So let me read through your comments real quickly. And I'll try and bring up kind of a full pane so we can watch the price action on Harmony 1 and determine if indeed it's going to break down to that next kind of teal level there, about 13 cents. We'll kind of focus in on that and watch that price build. Okay, let's see. Create super chats. Okay, yeah. Jared's shout out. I will. I will. And I'll just answer that right now. And I'll put a diamond on there. You guys maybe tell me what levels you want. If you want icons or something like that, cool. This is going to be the Harmony 1 channel. I mean, you guys know that it's going to be like the Harmony 1 channel. We're up early. This probably has limited distribution. You guys are lucky to have found it because this is one of our first chats or first streams. So they're not sending this out to the 2,000 plus people. I'm just telling you that. YouTube is not sending this out to the 2,000 plus people that we have. And that's in a short time frame. We have done no promotions at all. It's just been, as you guys know, kind of the details. Listen, I'm going to let you guys go. We're going to get back with a video here in a little bit. I want you to take care of yourselves. I want you to protect your portfolios. Watch that price action. Go ahead and continue to leave comments here of what you'd like to see. Send me some replies to some other things. I'll get them, and let's take a look at what you guys want to build in terms of the Harmony channel, what other things you want covered, what you don't want covered, and let's just build this channel. You're some cool dudes, all from North Carolina, all over through, we got Ferrari driving, We got some millionaire, loving kind of people. So you're in the right group. I'm probably the right guy to run this channel, and I'm excited about doing it in the future. So here we go. We got VP in the house with 220,000 harmony. You bet. We got Carissa in New York with 200,000 harmony. We got multiple people with big time positions in harmony. Okay, so we have a lot of interest in harmony. You guys are, I put good vibes up there because I want you to have good vibes about your positions right now. Okay, I want you to understand that this is a situation where you're covered on the downside if you use my approach that I learned educationally. Okay, so it's not financial advice. I learned it educationally. Okay, I have studied. I've set my rear end in the library at Harvard Business School. I have studied. I have set my rear end in the Duke University library. I have learned finance. Okay, when I was 22 years old, I ran what did I do? I built a equity fund. What was it? A real estate equity fund, financial investment trust for $1 billion. So that was when I was 22 years old, straight out of the gates. I was like, I have to do this. And everybody's like, you have to. I'm like, we have to do this. So we built $1 billion equity fund in Dallas with the Crow family. I did the work for them, and I was a lead analyst, financial analyst, working with Harvard at 22 years old, getting in $1 billion. So collective on the equity fund. So in terms of capital position, in terms of financial, etc., I don't know many other kind of hosts that have this type of information. To the extent that you like that and you appreciate the financial input, it's a good thing. Just know that right now there's kind of a trial run. We have like 24 people in the room, and it hasn't been dispersed to the 2,000 yet. So you guys, and it's interesting because you guys have some decent positions, and we're looking at the price right now as it takes kind of a critical fall to the next level, and we get to discuss the overall approach. Okay, we'll discuss kind of a diversification principle if we want to discuss portfolio diversification. Some people want to learn about confirmations. They want to learn about entry and exit. They want to learn about different kind of day trading or return maximization techniques. We can definitely go through that. Those things are easy to discuss. The difficult part, I'll tell you, the difficult part is staying up. All right, the difficult part is making sure that you've got all of the. Isn't that nice, huh? Don't forget to like, huh? That's super nice, huh? Look at that, huh? I never thought about that. Hey, they're teaching me something, huh? Appreciate that, huh? On the live chat, will you guys go ahead and hit the like, huh? Very nice, VP. Huh? You're in charge of the promo for the channel. We've got 24 people in the chat, and we have 25 likes. That's good. I like that. So that's good feedback, and I appreciate that. It started 77 minutes ago. That's okay. Like I said, I don't think any of the percentage that are getting this information is probably low. We're able to discuss, though, in a critical time while Harmony 1 is dropping through. Now, you guys, I'm assuming your primary interest is Harmony 1. Is that correct? You guys, light up the comments real quickly. Your primary interest is Harmony 1, correct? You're not big on Bitcoin. You're not big on Ethereum. You're into Harmony 1. That is your bag of tricks. That's what you want, correct? Light up in the comments. Let's see what we got in here. You liked on both accounts. Thank you for another great video. Lando, Alberta, thanks you. Let's get wealth. There we go. We need some wisdom on wealth. It's interesting that you guys have access to this chat and everyone may not. I'm sure it's very shadow banned right now. We're talking about investment kind of decisions. I guess it brings up the notion if you guys would want to discuss. I'm not real big into the Patreons and kind of the backdoor rooms, but it's funny that you have to say, I like that 1 to 300. You got it, TikTok Shorts. But as we look at kind of a backdoor trading room, etc., we haven't had to create one at all, but we've kind of been thrown into one. You guys have understood the investment approach. More money at lower levels. Being able to double down, okay? Being able to, as the price were to drop on anything, if it's gold, okay, so, people say gold's a very, very desirable commodity. Yes, as the price drops on gold and we trade it, we want to invest more at a higher level. Okay, or we want to invest more, at a lower level, higher on volume, okay, lower on price. We want more volume at a lower price. That will increase, okay, our returns, increase our exposure to profits, okay? So within the risk mitigation principles, and now you'll look here again, this is important for you guys to see, on kind of the micro, and we don't always get the scalpel out. Okay, the scalpel is out right now. All right, and I mean that. We have the scalpel out on Harmony 1, and I want to just discuss the fact that it is going down. Now, if you're leveraged out the right way, guys, what I like about this group, you understand. At the red level, what do we want to invest? Nothing. At the green level, what do we want to invest? And I say $100, okay? I may mean 1,000, I may mean 10,000, okay? But if it's 1,000 instead of 100, at the darker green level, the more vibrant green level, we want to invest what? If it's 1,000, probably 2,500, 3,000. Okay. If it's 100, we only want to invest 200 or 300. Right. If we go down, now this would have made you money. You already would have made back probably any. You'll see how it makes back anything you would have lost. All right. So within the dynamic, let me get. There we go. Good vibes. You guys having good vibes? Huh? I like that. That may be kind of a. I also surf. We talked with someone in here that does Ferraris. I also surf. Huh? 111. I like that. I like all this stuff. So everyone's answering. I'm seeing all the answers now in terms of the everyone wanting to know. Me wanting to know. You guys like one. They were like yes, yes, yes. 1 or ADA. Okay, Cardano. All right. 1 to 300. I like that. Harmony, Cardano, VeChain. All right. 1 and ADA. Hey, Cardano. You guys are big on that. That's good. Yes. Yes, Harmony 1. Wabi and TRB. All right. 111. Okay, cool. Now, Cardano and I have an interesting history. I have an interesting take on Cardano. You'll like it. You guys are involved in some very interesting holdings. So it's 1 plus VeChain, Cardano, and some other things. Arpahat, Hive, Gas, Box. I mean, we get through all this stuff. There's thousands of these things. Sweden, hope you are all good. Hey, good afternoon, Sweden. It's taken me a minute to get that into the mix. I know you're watching a more live video. I think they are probably holding back some of the nature of this as we discuss things. But again, we had the scalpel out. Now, why do we call it a scalpel? Because it's a precision instrument. If you look at the pricing right now, you notice it was below. Now it's right even. Now it's right above. All right. Let's see what we can pull up here. So rarely do we get the scalpel out, okay? Rarely do we go down to the minutes and the seconds and everything. But this is our first stream. It's a nice group, and I want you guys to be able to look at kind of a scalpel level, a real nano level. Now, we are dropping off again, and I want to show this to you guys. This is a confirmation that you're watching the right channel. I think you guys know that, huh? I think you guys understand that. It's nice that we're on. I'm going to tell you, it's nice that we're on right now, that we're live. Huh? Because what? I did let you know, huh? Once we get past this area, and now we've gone beyond, but it was right in this area, and you guys can confirm this. This is why we have a very positive following on Twitter. We have a lot of subscribers, okay, that are very passionate about the level of detail and accuracy we bring them. You guys know this, all right? Because I told you, once it breaks through here, we don't have anything to support it, okay, until we get down into this level, okay? We've already seen it breach. While we've been live, we've seen it breach the midway point within a period of like an hour and a half, right? So in terms of whether or not this is going to be, accurate information, you guys are seeing this. Look at this unwind. There's just nothing here to support it. So when I say that, take it to heart. When I talk about the different investment levels, okay, the investment levels, okay, towards the top, very top, 0. Investment levels here, less. Investment levels here, a little bit more, yeah. The investment levels here, yeah, we double down as we go to different levels. All right, that protects us. We achieve risk mitigation. I don't think people like that word. We'll make more money. All right, you invest it more. If you invest heavier, double down at lower levels, you will make more cash. People want to make cash. That's what we want to hear. So yes, you will make more cash if you invest at lower levels. Now a retracement, I want to take kind of a macro look here. I would not be surprised, nor am I bothered by. Now see, this is the benefit of having less exposure at the higher levels. I know I'm going to double down, so I am not worried about if this decides to completely correct, okay, down into the purple. I'm not worried about it. If I double and triple down at this level, I'm going to tell you, I will. Now, this is not the only investment approach. You guys are staking. I want to tell you, the good thing about Harmony 1 right now, they understand fully completely. They understand that there's a staking interest in Harmony One. The people who went to Harvard Business School and all these great places that are running Harmony One, CEOs, etc., used to work with Google Maps, okay? They understand if you're staking this, that you need a return on it. So they're very privy to the price, the need for pricing consistency. All right, and that's something we haven't talked about. People are not discussing on the different channels. Yeah, they understand, guys, if it goes down in and around this level, they need to bring it back up to where it was. Now, it may take a while. It may be part of their challenge. It may be part of their own management style in terms of what the product they want to deliver. But they understand if you're staking this, but they also understand probably where a lot of you got in at. They understand. Look, they've done the calculations. They know, well, a lot of us got in at 2 or 3 cents. 2 or 3 cents. Wow. Okay. Well, so these people, the majority, need a staking interest in around 2 or 3 cents to capture their expected profit. Okay, well, what is going to go on in the meantime? All right, well, in the meantime, we're going to have low investments at the top levels. Okay, a little bit more and be willing to double down along the way as we get down to the lower levels. There's nothing wrong with paying yourself. If you got in at 2 and 3 cents, ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with paying yourself. You made an incredible investment decision. I like the model of doubling and tripling down as this goes down. All right? If it continues to go down and follow the same trajectory. Now, you may have FOMO, right? Fear of missed opportunities. If it does start to cycle to the upside, that's trading. That's what goes on. Have yourself a balanced approach, okay? Have yourself something that you can look at and something that at the end of the night you can sleep well and say, well, it just doesn't matter. I'll put in a buy order right here. Let's, at the next level down, I'm covered for anything that possibly could have been lost. You get to hold your portfolio very lightly. The guys who hold on to it and the girls that hold on to it, angry over the price, yelling at the screen for it to change. I've seen some big important men that have cratered to the market. So as we look here, there's just been nothing to support it. You guys have heard that, haven't you? You've heard me say that there's just not going to be much to hold it up in between this area. It's nothing personal. It's good. We get to this level more quickly. I would anticipate a level of support here unless it's just really a falling dagger and we experience, like we did on the left, we experience some sort of just a gangbuster kind of reversal decision here, something that's defying the odds. If it wants to defy the odds, then maybe that's a circumstance where it would choose to do that and go to the next level. These are Fibonacci retracement levels. These are calculative events, okay? That is what they are. It is not something that I have invented. I'm going to delete it or move it, and I'm going to show you why they're created, how they're created, and what they mean, okay? Real quickly, we're going to go through that so you guys understand you're a critical group here. I want to go to the 1 month, and I just want you to know you're a critical group because you are one of the few that have been exposed to the live stream because we have a great subscriber base, a lot of loyal subscribers, and you guys have been chosen for some reason to kind of be on the inside of this fall past 15 cents. We'll remember that. We'll get into Cardano. I didn't know you guys like Cardano. That's nice to know. It's nice to know some good people that like Cardano. Thank you for liking Cardano. It has a very important role in 2018. If you don't know that, we need to learn. We need to learn. Okay, so now I'm going to get into the Fibonacci retracement, and I want to show you how these levels develop, okay? Now, it should be kind of clarifying in terms of you're saying, or you're seeing, and I did not need to draw that there, in terms of you're seeing how these are calculated levels. It's not me calculating them. We want to start at the bottom of the trend, okay? And we'll zoom in, we'll get out the scalpel and we'll zoom in, all right? We want the Fibonacci to complete up to where? Up to the top level, right to here. So we want this bottom indicator, the trend, to be expressed from the bottom left of the chart all the way up through the top right of the chart. You see? That's your Fibonacci level. All of these different computations, I don't want you to worry about it right now. Okay? I don't want you to worry about it right now. I don't want you to worry about the advanced mathematics. You're not in college calculus. You're not in algorithms 101. You're not in that. If you want to study that, I can give some recommendations. Okay? So that is a paired event. And now it may need to be moved down a bit. I just eyeballed it kind of on the macro there. It may need to be moved down just a touch. But it's probably very, very close, isn't it? Yeah. Now, how do we know it's close? Well, look, I was going to say that look at our support in here. Perfect. Look at our support levels in here. Just about perfect. Support in and around here. Perfect. Kind of level 1. Spike, appreciation in price, level 2. Bam, level 3. Stuck out at level 3, and we have retracement. Okay? We see levels of support along the retracement and along the Fibonacci level. Fantastic. Guys, you see, these are not my calculations. This is a standardized technical analysis tool. This is what you can expect in terms of calculations that can provide you consistency in your returns and your investment strategy and your approaches. All right? It's not all getting in extremely early. A lot of it is getting in early to an investment and enjoying that price appreciation. Okay? But a lot of it, once that has occurred, is recognizing a good investment strategy. Okay? Risk mitigation. You guys don't like that word. Getting away from the risk, eliminating the possibility of losing money. All right? If you can eliminate the possibility of losing money, and you can increase the odds of you gaining money, winning money. I just say, if you go to Vegas, you want to win money, right? We're not gambling. This diagram, the Fibonacci, is a way for us to see that we're not gambling. Okay? It's a calculated event schedule, and the event is the pricing action. And around this 15, exactly. You see that? Bam, bam. That's how it becomes predictable. Okay? So we have seen the fall off. We know we need a rocket ship. Don't we? We need a rocket ship at some point in time. Now, we may get it on some different altcoins. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look into some other altcoins. I want to see real quickly. Let's read through the comments. Now you're talking. I like when you guys interact with each other. It's fantastic. 71,000 here. OMI. Let's see who we got. I'm just going to give a shout out real quickly. I used to be in Cardano, but sold it. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, drone guy. I like you guys being able to interact. It's fantastic. What I'm going to do, I'm probably going to close out for a little bit, and I'm going to let you guys kind of get involved in maybe some thinking about what you might like to see. If you can come to some consensus about, amongst yourself about what you would like to view. If you want things more technical, guys, we can get technical, and I mean we can get technical like this. Immediately we can go to a higher technical level. We can get further into Fibonacci's. We can discuss, this on every single, level on a micro scale, and get into failure rates, get into return calculations, get into each and every dynamic that exists. For instance, let's pull up on the scale here so you guys can just see this. Let's do this. Let's show how this would occur easily if we wanted to look at this specific event, pricing action event. All right? Yep. Let's say we wanted to go in at this specific pricing event. Okay? And let's even get rid of the previous action. Let's get rid of this previous dynamic. Let's remove that. Okay? Now this is to show you how you could have made returns, okay, on the specific pricing event and gotten out, and how it still proved essentially that the figures are correct. Okay, the Fibonacci's worked. They work. All right, this is mathematics. These are mathematics that work. Now that looks beautiful. It's a beautiful chart to trade. Now, I want you to see that they work. Why do they work? Well, it went down. Well, if you use the Fibonacci's, if you're plugged into the mathematics, if you're into the technicals, you can understand the overall Fibonacci works on the larger trend. Yes, it also works on just the dynamic of this specific pricing action event. You see, we draw it from the bottom all the way to the top. We covered through to the top, correct? Yes. So you guys want to learn a little bit of Fibonacci, a little bit of the mathematics involved. I want you to know why the investment scales that have been proffered, okay, that have been kind of offered, etc., that I have studied. This is for educational purposes. You guys get your own financial advice, okay? But I want to bring up this blue line here, the blue zone, right? Yep, we were ready to enter, weren't we? Now, not necessarily in and around here. I want to stay away from different zones if we're dealing with the micro, okay? If you had gone into the gray zone, which a lot of people did, yeah, we'll go ahead and go into the gray zone. Now, see, that gray zone got you, what was that? What was that, 10, 15%? This is where we calculated out, and some people made some money, 17.5. You guys made some money, 17.5 to 19. Yeah, you made a little bit of cash, guys. Made a little bit of cash. So that's good to see. I want you to see how that interplay works. And yeah, you have a strong potential here. Yeah, some of you wanted 10% plus. Okay, 10% plus. Whatever that total figure is. You wanted that 10%. I always say plus because everyone wants more than 10%. But some of you are playing with 10, 15 grand. You're fine with it, and you just want to continue to trade. No problem. No issues. You're not gonna get any haters here. That is the calculated events here. You're in, you're out. All right. So, and we did not get that rush up. We did not get, and this down arrow was earned instead of a rocket ship, because we didn't get that lift off. We could have, but for some reason they decided, well, we have the rocket ship, and no, it's not going to work, right? Not on April Fools. No one's going to make money on April Fools. We don't like jokes. Maybe that's what they want to say. We don't like jokes. No one's allowed to make money on April Fools. I don't know. I'm not going to guess. Good management team. I like the management team overall. Rebuilding the character. Yes. So now we're in a position we need another rocket ship. Okay? The rocket ship is on the other side of this channel. Okay? And whenever it decides to legitimately break out and legitimately reconfirm and legitimately gain traction, we will see another rocket ship. Okay? Along the way down, if I go to the circumstance of us having, okay, let's go back to the major levels. Okay, in and around here, you may have an opportunity to get in heavier and make a little cash. Get in heavier, make a little cash. Okay, you guys like to make money. That's why you're involved in the market. This is just educational. This stuff is involved in, it's in books, right? It's in books. We'll break out some of our economics books and really light up the YouTube channel. That'll be real fun. Now we'll talk about gross domestic product and supply and demand. Get me out of economics. No, thank you. But that's essentially what you're looking at here. So while we're waiting for the next rocket ship, just relax and understand you have what you need in terms of the tools. And that's the good news, huh? For the 34 people involved here right now, from Drone Guy, VP, from everything else. VP will get into Bollinger Bands. We'll get there maybe next stream. We'll try and do another stream, maybe tomorrow morning, etc. I'm not sure when we'll do the next stream. We'll try and coordinate it better as we get involved in kind of some consistency. YouTube will show it. This is the first live stream I've ever done on YouTube, so it's just not something I've done. So I've never really wanted to. So I'm glad that we have some information to actually do that. Now, if you tell me Cardano is pumping, huh? You guys do this all the time. I know that. Cardano trading view. Let's see Cardano trading view. Let me see if Cardano is really pumping. Someone's saying Cardano is pumping. Let me bring it up. Do you guys own Binance Coin? That's a question right now to you guys involved. Cardano is on a strong buy rating right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's experiencing some positive action. It's up 3%, guy. So it might be about to break out. Maybe you're seeing a breakout. I'm not going to look at the scalpel with Cardano, but Drone Guy, Cardano, I don't think Cardano's pumping. Be careful in those chats, guys. Be careful in those chats. Now, what we're going to get into is, let's see, what do we want to discuss real quickly? That pumping issue, Bollinger Bands. We'll get into the other issues, VP, to see if you guys want to get that technical with things. We have an opportunity to be overly technical or non-technical, to talk about the generalities and the fundamentals, or to be highly technical. We can draw out lines. The problem is we're kind of in a holding pattern, and I'll just go ahead and give it to the, the fact that the big brother that BTC is, my gosh, is stuck in around 60 grand, and it just seems like, it seems like someone built the Hoover Dam, literally. Okay, the Hoover Dam has been installed at 60,000. Now we can break it down. It may occur. A lot of activities going on, guys. A lot of people talking about that Hoover Dam breaking down. It can happen. All right, it can occur. If it doesn't, it might be better for your altcoin investments. You guys know that. If the Bitcoin decides, if I can zoom in, I don't always recommend TradingView because it's not the easiest to work with. It's all right. It's a good program. If you guys have ever tried with stocks, Interactive Brokers, you're going to love Interactive Brokers, especially if you ask about Bollinger Bands, etc. You sold BNB. Okay, I like to hear that. You sold BNB. Wow. Interesting. Sold BNB. All right. That's an angle to have taken. That's nice. I'm bringing up Bitcoin just for you guys to look at that. I want to discuss kind of the position it's in and what it faces in terms of a challenge and what that means for you in terms of a benefit. Okay, as it has started to misbehave, and I'm going to talk about the upward channel that we clearly had on Bitcoin. Okay, clearly, nicely defined upward channel, right? Clearly, nicely defined upward channel. And then it started to misbehave, all right? This quick sell-off on February 20th, etc. What was that? That was money going into altcoins. That was help building up Harmony One and other great, kind of the base for Harmony One and some other great investments in altcoins. Now, what we're looking at here, this drop-off here, it went from what? Was it 56 to 61? 56 to 61, that's no fun. It's barely a new high. Now we're in a position we're going to have to defy the odds. It's going to have to break through. The mental resistance is there because Bitcoin has already failed. It's already shedding cash into altcoins. It's making you more money. That's what you want. It's making you more cash in your altcoins. I have a positional kind of opinion that one of the key altcoins, it's not just an opinion, one of the key altcoins this year is BNB, is Binance. Guys, their management's phenomenal. You got to look at that coin. Since the time it was 10 cents, it has done phenomenally well. It did well in the previous bull run. I believe it's going to be one of the major players as we look back into this current market. That BNB is going to be something that's going to continue to gain traction along with Ethereum. I'm into Ethereum. I'm going to look back at this chart. I don't think you guys like this chart too much. This is the monetization, the overall market capitalization of the market, okay? XRP is huge, okay? XRP is a critical giant. I made a video last night about the fact it is a crypto killer, okay? And who does it go after? It goes after Bitcoin. It reared its head up in 2018. You guys check that chart out on your own time on TradingView. When it reared its head up last time against Bitcoin, it took it down. It took Bitcoin down. So in that process, I'll tell you this. In the process of the challenge, while Bitcoin is being frustrated in around $60,000, that represents a potential gain to altcoins. And you guys, from your Cardanos to your, let's see what you have here, to your Harmony Ones, to your Fetch, to your different ones, it's huge. Reinvest into smaller alts. I like that. Kent, shout out to Kent. Becca, how are you? Good to see you. Drone Guy, you're doing well. It used to be BTC and ETH on weekends and Monday to Friday morning. It's all alts. That's good to hear. I like to hear that. I think you're well positioned right now, Drone Guy. Very good. Opposite. Yoski, hey, just joined the stream. How's Fetch doing? Hey, what's up, Yoski? Yoski, glad to just join the stream. Yeah, this is kind of a shadow ban stream because it's just one of the first ones we've done. We haven't seen the need to. So let's look up. Do we have Fetch? We may have Fetch. Let's see if we can bring up Fetch real quickly. Looks like we have a dual instance here. We may be able to do FET USD. Let's look that up for Yoski and company. Now, Fetch is interesting, guys. What I like about it, Fetch has an investment deal with Bosch. Okay, Bosch is a company out of Germany $70 billion company that has done formalized business, and this deals with artificial intelligence on the blockchain. These kids are smart. In addition to that, Fetch, the story goes, they are involved in the commodities and futures trading market. They like that space. I grew up and cut my teeth on technical analysis in the commodities and futures trading market. So I like their story. I really like their story. It has experienced a little bit. I'll just tell you, the trajectory is not unsimilar or dissimilar to what you have experienced. Let's go ahead and open this up so you guys can really see on your screen. It's appreciated in price over a period since January. Let's just say we started at around 10 cents. Now we have appreciated to about 88 cents. Okay, so you've 8 to 10 times multiplied your money by 8 to 10 times. I liked it because it hadn't broken down when, and now this is an interesting one, guys. It is holding on for dear life. I'll tell you, at a support level, it's critical. Again, you're going to kind of see how our, and you'll see how this is kind of some of the back play of that right there. Thank you. You're going to see the back play. This is kind of the back door charts of what I am doing. Now, typically, if you see a rocket that's not used with a red down arrow, that means that some risk mitigation procedures were put into place. Okay, some very detailed trading went on at the different levels here. All right, you can see the expression of the Fibonacci's. You can see that at this level, people probably made some money, a little bit of money. At the lower level, they tried to fake you out hard, huh? And people made money. Now it is stuck in this zone. And I'm going to say it's doing a decent job of maintaining. I made a little bit of money in here, okay? I made some cash in this area on Fetch after I brought it up to you guys. It did swing hard. Now, it gave up. I told you guys about the price target. You went in, and I think a lot of you guys took 10%. Maybe not you guys in the chat right now, but you guys just took 10%. You went home. I guess that's what you guys like to do. I like the larger price actions with a little bit of cash. I guess you're playing with more cash up at the top. I wouldn't recommend that, but that's up to you guys. Again, it's proof you're not following any financial advice, so that's okay. These are just kind of errant small indicators here. I may leave them there or I may take them away. If I leave them there, a lot of times I'll watch it just go bam, and I'll just have it there for whatever reason. However I've computed things, etc., and it'll want to drive up. We've got, we have typical chart formations and patterns, okay? This is a circumstance where, hey guys, this is not dissimilar right now to what you're experiencing, exactly almost what you're experiencing in Harmony 1. You guys know that? It's a sideways transition in the channel. So when you guys see or you hear something else different and you don't like it, I always challenge people. Look at the chart. How is it different than what you're invested in? And you have to look at the other investments to say, is this controlling your investment? If you don't know the answer to that, there's a lot of interplay. There's a lot of cross funding, a lot of cross investments going on. If you're not sure as to whether or not this is controlling your investment, I would darn sure take a look at this. Is there an interrelationship? Is there a correlation? Is there a divergence, a convergence? What's the story here? So this is one we went to because we like the story. We like Bosch, $70 billion company, and I like that. I like that price action. I still like the price action. You're gonna have to dig me off of it, So I'm involved in Fetch. I'll be involved where? At lower levels, with heavier amounts of cash. Okay. While it consolidates, it's going to consolidate. Some of these are going to misbehave while Bitcoin, your altcoins are going to misbehave while Bitcoin tries to make up its mind in terms of what it wants to do. All right? It's not doing what we want it to do. It's doing what it wants to do. It's a decentralized monster, decentralized financial monster, right? This thing is computer driven. These are application and computer driven cash that is just wreaking havoc, providing immense opportunities for returns. We love that. Huh? So as we see Bitcoin in and around this area, I will bring up for the record just so we discuss it. I need to go on the record with what could be a head and shoulders. Now, I have a pickaxe. I didn't mean to draw it like that. Make it a wave, okay? This wave right here, I think you guys will like this. Not a pickaxe. We're not going after Bitcoin, all right? The wave function. What is this? This is money being poured into the Bitcoin price right now, guys. This is the altcoin money that is literally just pushing down the price of Bitcoin. Okay? Altcoins are providing tremendous returns. Everyone's looking for the returns. The money is flowing out of Bitcoin into the altcoins, and bam, it's making it difficult for this to get over, this giant to get over this hurdle. Okay? So I like to see that. It's a nice price action we get to discuss. It's very nice. I want to discuss the possibility of the head and shoulders. All right? You see, head and shoulders is essentially what it is. It's going to be a head. It's going to be two shoulders on either side of a peak. Okay? We have an inverse head and shoulders. All right? Inverse head and shoulders possibility here. I've drawn it out by the light blue line. All right. Now, will it respect the head and shoulders? It's going to need, I'm going to say, it's going to need something a little bit more phenomenal. Look at this, guys. What did we have here? We had a shoulder, we had a head, and we had another shoulder. Okay, that's about as clean as you need. We had a shoulder, a head, and an inverse head and shoulders right here. So we're repeating that. If history does repeat itself, yeah, we should be able to expect. The problem is, guys, now with it having formed this, I believe it's more bearish on the upside, or it's more conservative on the upside, because we didn't really realize all this inverse head and shoulders capacity previously in and around March 13th. Did we? No, we didn't. We got to a more conservative high. Yeah. Okay? So people want to project this through the stratosphere. This wave that is going on, the altcoin wave, is pulling cash into your other investments that we're involved in. We're excited about that. That's what we like. Let me read up what you guys have in the comments. Let's go back to the Harmony One storyboard here and take a look at what's going on. It's still past the 15-cent mark and kind of hovering past the 15-cent mark. Let's take a look. Ken Arnett, shout out. Realistic retracement to 48K for the BTC? Good question. Sorry I'm a little late on these comments. Don't worry about it. I just leave my phone to the side. A realistic retracement to 48K. I'll tell you what, you know what we know, VP? We know that we have levels based on Fibonacci. You guys want to see those on BTC? I'll pull them up on BTC. Just like we have Fibonacci's, you guys can draw them out. Go from the trend line on the bottom. All right, you go from the trend line on the bottom. You draw all the way to the peak. You do that trend analysis and you see where you want to leverage in. All right? Then it becomes inconsequential. You have lower amounts of capital being risked on top. All right? You have heavier amounts of capital ready to invest as these retracements occur, thus increasing your profitability and reducing your risk. I need you guys to understand that dynamic so that we can have discussions and communicate, and I think all of you do. That's the good news. So in terms of whether it's going to go there, VP, the question is, what are you going to do if and when it goes there? If it does, it's great for alts. Great for alts. Now the story is, if it does that, it's great for alts right now. It's great for your Harmony One, great for your other altcoins. How long is it going to be great for? Well, maybe less time than if it goes up and sets a new all-time high. Because then we have more time on the down roll, on the down run, okay, to capitalize on our alt investment. So I'm hopeful for Bitcoin. I want it to set that next level of a kind of a conservative high. And if people were intelligent about the crypto market, this is key information. If they were intelligent about the crypto market, then they would also want to see another high. Now the individuals, I want to share this with you guys because not a lot of people are discussing this, all right? Let's see what we have. Not a lot of people are discussing the fact and circumstances that after we had the derailment on the 13th of March, we had a higher low compared to the February 28th low. Okay, on March 25th we had a higher low, but we may have run into already a lower high. We may have already experienced the lower high. Now, I could see, okay, to complete a more useful head and shoulders, I could see a retracement back to 55,000. Okay, then we're dealing with the broader head and shoulders here. It's more complete. Right now, it seems a bit soft. So you want to know a retracement back to 48. Brother VP, I will tell you, I made a strong entry point at 48, right in around here. And I experienced all that upside. I hope so, because it has a good upside. To the extent that I want to ride on my BTC investment. To the extent I do not, to the extent I do not, let's take a higher low and some manageability on our altcoins. Manageability in terms of profitability. We have a bit of profitability expectation. So that's kind of where I'm at. Retracement to, we can do the calculations. It's pretty far down there right now. And of course, no one's going to say that now, that they want that retracement. And, it's just interesting for me to learn what you guys are interested in. I see when I start discussing Bitcoin, you guys go away, don't you? It's interesting. Huh? It's okay. It's okay if you guys aren't involved in Bitcoin. That is your prerogative. You don't have to be. You have to watch it to know whether or not you're going to make money. All right? You have to watch it to know whether or not you're going to make money. So let's look at a fib retracement here. Let's go throughout and let's lock this in. All right? Ballpark. Let's lock this in. Now the question is in around to 48. Yeah, 44. 40, yeah, 45. Let's pull this up. Let's expand the view. And let's look at Bitcoin. Let's get off of that. Okay, so the retracement levels, you see how we perfectly hit the red level? Are you guys watching this? Do you understand that the dynamics that I am discussing right now are literally being played out before your eyes? Do you see the low on the 25th? Yes, you do. Bingo, right on the mark. What do we do at this level, guys? We invest money, right? Yep, we start to put money in. What did I do at least? This is what I do. We start to put money in. That's exactly when I put cash in. Bam, I rode this all the way up. Okay, yes, here at this level, what do? We invest money. Bam, rode this all the way up. Okay, so now you want to know in terms of retracement what your levels are. If it fails to set a new high, okay? It can or it can't. I can do the analysis. I'm not going to do a price prediction on it right now. In terms of your retracement levels, you have them. 44, okay? You want to get into the fib sequences, the probabilities, everything else. You can do that. I'm just going to give you, VP, I'm going to give you the 44. I'm going to give you the 39. I'm going to give you the 35. And I'm just going to tell you at those levels that we and other people are prepared to double down, okay? Large institutional companies are prepared to double down to mitigate the effect of a collapse in that market, where altcoins will be doing very well, by the way, okay? So let's take a look back at Harmony One. Let's kind of update. I'm getting a feeling for the live exposure and some of the different, kind of the different aspects of doing this. I'm getting a notion that I probably want to go work out and hit the gym. I'm going to go crank some iron. Let's see what, I'm going to look at this real quickly and see if you guys have any other questions. If not, hey, congrats on being a first kind of member, a primary member of the chat here. It's fantastic. I'm going to see if I have any other questions I want to ask you before we get out of here. Long-term coin, your opinion. You guys seem to be communicating well with each other. You're doing fine. Hardly impressed with the ADA pump. Very good. I agree, Kent. Nijaz, Cardano pump, more so I can sell and go all in on Harmony. Hey, look at our de-risking. Look at our de-risking video. We have a de-risking video. Yosuke used to be BTC, and okay. Well, great. You guys do me a favor right now. Go ahead and hit hit the like button. Whoever's in here, let's hit the like button and get a few more likes. We have 24 watching. We have however many that have been here. Go ahead and hit the like button. See if we can get it up to 35, maybe even, I don't know, 40. We could stay until we get up to 40. But I just like the fact that you guys are here. Maybe all of you have already hit the like button. That will allow us to bring more people this type of content, and we can focus on whatever coins you'd like to. Again, I have a strong financial past, and it's a pleasure for me to be able to bring you information like this. So that's just it. Let's see. So Binance is down today. I know that. Some other things had a great run up yesterday. That's to be expected. Some of the altcoins. Let's just see how things are poised, and let's let the day go forward. I will reach out to the crew, to all of you guys in the notification gang, etc. As we break down in price on Harmony One now to 14.2. Okay, we're down at 14.2. That's critical. I have explained that after you get past the 15 level, there will not be much to stop it. All right, there won't be a lot to stop it, guys, in between this next level. So prepare yourself adequately. Let's get ready for a nice bump. All right, we may get a nice bump. Nice entry point, maybe around that 13. You guys draw your fib. All right, maybe a nice level for you guys to crank in and try and make your 10%. It may try and defy the odds like it did on the way up, and try and hit in and around, I want to say 11. All right, so we're looking at a big diminishment in value. Can you believe that? April 1st. But it's okay. We're getting in. People still making money. We make money in an up market. We make money in a down market. So that's it for now, guys. This is the kingdom, the crypto kingdom. Follow us on Twitter. Okay, it's a nice group thus far. Highly financial, highly investment minded with good approaches. And we'll just get into some additional things. We'll kind of broaden the scope of the channel and the live stream. I wanted to just kind of go into just a different zone with you guys, and a different zone in the channel. Something we haven't done before. I appreciate you guys hitting the like button. Hey, you guys got it up to almost 40. That's fine. That shows the rollover. Some people are probably running in, seeing what the channel's about, and saying, "Oh, first of all, it's shadow ban." Excuse me. Shadow ban because it's just our first live stream. So you guys are one of the elect few. You're the chosen few that are here. So your opinions matter. While I close this out on you guys being the chosen few, if we can get one more like, I don't know how to do that. 39 is actually perfect. I love that number, so that's a special number. Light up in the comments right now so that I have a tail edge here to go forward on the next live stream. You guys know, in between your own holdings and your financial background and my own holdings and financial background, we have a lot of synergy to us. It's a good group. It's good to meet you guys. It's good to have a little group and an interactive force. Thank you to YouTube, and thank you to all of you guys for allowing us to come together. This is a nice chat room, and I feel like it's not necessarily a channel with all the exposure. It's nice. We'll probably remember this in the future because this is a nice chat room. I mean, this is a very nice dynamic with the video, with the commentary, with your inputs. It's just a nice chat room. You don't get nice chat rooms like this. They always fill up. I don't want it to fill up. I fill up with a lot of people and a lot of chats. You can't even read what's going on. We can actually communicate here. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure it's preferable to the other stream, but do you want me to share your link on my social media platforms? Hey, that'd be great, Kent. I'd love that. That's really a great thing. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, Kent, what I'd be interested to know, and it takes me a second to get these. We're filtering through for content purposes. And yeah, there's one, another investor, Tony Fat. Looking forward to learning more about crypto and trading. Awesome. Pascal, absolutely. Autocorrect, yeah. So we have a little delay function in the way things are working, but you guys let me know if there's anything else you want to bring in the next trading session. It's just cool because the kind of the foundation that you're learning, kind of the principles that you're learning, guys, are used by the biggest dogs on the street, okay, at different levels. These are some advanced tools that you're learning, okay? And let's see, anything else in the comments that you guys want to have on the next live stream, okay? We'll do that, and then there you go, Theta and ADA. Love the story on Theta. You guys know that. Anyone in Harmony One, we love the story on Theta. Beautiful story, huh? All that video protocol is just phenomenal. Very nice, very nice. Okay, now I'm going to give you guys the opportunity too to kind of guide the next video. I'll cut another video later in the day, and we'll go just broad scope, or we'll get probably between 1,000 and 2,000. Understand, we have a great group of people. You have to be financially minded to be involved in this group because we're highly detailed. This is not a sit back, relax, and just watch, turn on the cartoons and enjoy. This is some highly efficiently minded people. Let's see what we have. Let me look at the comments. Okay, now in terms of what you would also like to see on the next video, okay, this is you've given me some information that I can review on the next stream. Now let me know, just let me know that you group that is here right now, what would you like to see on the next video? I'm talking about the next video that is cut outside of the parameters of a stream, that's uploaded, that you can review, rewind, etc. What's that? Nothing on the fly, but something that's kind of prepared with a little bit of diligence. What do you guys need to see? What do you need to see? A lot of people. Next video on Theta, please. Yeah, Becca. Is that, hold on. Becca 91. Becca, is it Becca? Shout out to Becca. Is it Becca or is it Becca? I just saw that pop up. Is that Becca or is that Becca? Theta, man. Theta. I know you are on Theta. I love Theta. There's nothing wrong with Theta, brother. Tell me right now, is that you being in Becca or being? Okay, everyone wants Theta. I don't disagree at all. Everyone likes Theta. We get more traction from, I'll just tell you guys, we get a lot of traction from Harmony 1. People seem to like Harmony 1. So we can start it with that and we can incorporate Theta. I will do that now. Now, Theta's got a real easy story. Huh? You guys know this. You guys know your charts. You're not ignorant on charts. I haven't seen that answer yet, but I will look back in a second. I want to know if Becca is Becca or is that Becca. We're looking at the Theta token right now, which is a dynamic video attributed or attributable. Okay, we need to talk Becca. If it's Becca, do you have Betekiarve, Shweshwe? Are you in and around Becca Valley of, or are you from Lebanon? I'd be interested. I spent years in and around Lebanon, so let me know if that is the case. I've done a lot in life, so that's one of the great things I've been able to do. Let me know if you are around or affiliated with. We got someone from Spain. That's nice. Probably sleeping right now or having a fun day. This is the story on Theta in terms of the charts. You guys can see it's a phenomenal, huge bull pennant that wants to break out to the upside in short order. Now I have not gotten out the scalpel on this one, okay? But it is, the more you refine it, the better the story is going to be. You're not going to want to have to mess with a contraindicator like a move you weren't expecting necessarily from Bitcoin on the downside or potentially even on the upside. That's your unknown right now. We are in the midst of the reallocation of capital from the alts, or from the macro, from Bitcoin to the micro coins, from the large to the small caps. So your price targets, if you're going to follow the chart in the fundamental textbook, which I'm not going to say you can on this yet, but $18 would be nice from its current price of about 11. Drop potentially down to $5, okay? Now, the $5 you might be able to see if the whole market cap is wiped in Bitcoin. I mean, you could foresee that, yeah. If everything just goes down in Bitcoin, you should have a little bit left of a run. We'll get into some market capitalization, overall market cap, coin issue, specific developments. You guys need to know about Theta. It's on, I think, 20, 30 million cell phones, period. It's got, maybe it's 10 million cell phones, not sure the exact number, but it's got to deal with Samsung, all right? Huge. It's got to deal with Samsung. They have video channels. They've got to deal with Google. They're literally a legit company. So yeah, Theta is something to look at, and there's so much due diligence out there. I didn't want to do a specific due diligence, but I have almost windmilled this chart out for you guys to be able to look at the possibilities on the up and the downside. The other possibility, we are in a frustrated consolidation line. I'll say this looks bullish, okay? Because it looks like it's holding that support. It looks like it's trying to break out, and that'd be consistent with the price action that you've seen since, let's say, February. Now it's dramatically appreciated. $3, okay? $3 to 14. It's been a great run for you guys. It's been very comfortable too. You've been in a consolidation pattern here from March 11th on through the 17th, and you got a nice bump up. You had a beautiful escalation in price, and you got into a similar consolidation pattern, similar to what you had prior heretofore. So I would accept accept. I would not accept it. I would expect another rung in the ladder to be completed. The next rung, I want you to be prepared. The next rung, I would anticipate some more volatility on it, Baka and group. I would expect some more volatility on it. Spike and down, which could compromise the nature of this, okay, of this price action tells me there's more volatility behind this, which may be compromised in the overall trajectory of the price. The nature of and the characteristic of the pricing action tells me that the next level up may not fully conform to the traditional textbook applications of the bullish pattern we're currently seeing, and may in fact flip it to the downside. It's because of the increased volatility vis-a-vis or in comparison to the prior nice consolidation and just rounded out flat line consolidation trajectory up, then we have this volatility set in. Okay, so this lack of predictability here, if we had the flat stair step here, bam, first rung on the ladder, easy, bam, next rung on the ladder, easy, then I'm going to be more confident in telling you exactly where it's going to go based on probability and intervals in and around 95 to 98%, period. The fact that we've entered into a volatility means, yes, we may have more upside. If so, get ready for the volatility, or that volatility may be comprised or may comprise itself in a shorter upside, a shorter gain element where you'll be challenged to and try and beat your former high and land in around, I'd say 15. So this is one I would feel difficult to trade. Okay, I would feel like it would be a difficult trade. So 15 to 16 might be reasonable once you break out, if you can get above. I would see this as an indicator and something that would cause me a bit of hesitation in staying long up for the second half of this, unless you were long in terms of, and this is good for you guys to learn pricing dynamics and critical skills as they apply to all charts, as they apply to everything. What does volatility tell you versus a straight line consolidation? Well, that means more volatility in the next move up, after the next move up, or it is potentially even going to work to frustrate your moving into a higher high. I would still give you the higher high, but I don't know how much more of a higher high. All right, so that's a little bit on Theta, and I will, before I get really textbook and bring out the guns on all of the statistics and the calculations, let's just hammer back home in terms of, let's see, they're buying ETH finally. Look at the drone guy. Are they buying ETH? Let's see what they're doing. If they're buying either, huh? We have a big exposure to either. Let's see if the drone guy is correct. Now, guys, either outperformed. This is your safe go-to, okay? Either is your safe go-to for all you guys that love Harmony One. Why? Because, well, at least in comparison to what it did in 2018, it was the safe go-to. All right, 2074. All right, let's see, look in the last, let's just, is that the 1 month or so? Let's look and see if we have any price action. Well, kind of. You said they're waking up and they're buying Ethereum. Is that right? I want to know if you're right. Are you telling me the truth, or are you sending me on a goose chase? I don't know. It looks like it's doing well, guys. You're above where you needed to be is the bottom line on Ethereum. And it's telling a good story, and it tells a great story when you look at the market capitalization. I'm going to tell you this is kind of your safe haven. Not guaranteed returns, but it's doing well. Let me look at your comments real quickly as I look back into the one chart, and we pull this back up to see if we want to kind of close things out. But I'm glad you guys have a space to hang out where it's safe and you get some knowledge. I like that. Let me see what I've got. Yeah, the deal with Samsung and Theta has a major interest. You got it in 2021. And 2024 future, you got it. TVs coming to the Samsung, has leading edge of tech years ahead of their competitors. Yeah, that's the story that gets told. TikTok on Theta. It's a beautiful story. I hope you understand the volatility being comprised into the future nature of that bull pennant that you're currently seeing and the breakout potential. It may be better than that. It may be huge. Okay, to that extent that it is, phenomenal. Yeah, cheers, VP. Cheers back to you, brother. Nice to have you here. Icon. You guys want to get into that? We can do that. We can do all that and more. Drone guy. Let's see. Theta. Okay. Let's see what we have. Is this go? What is this? You guys paying attention to the price action? It's kind of showing us that it wants to go up on Harmony 1 up above this level and potentially not even frustrate as much as this prior level did. I'd be impressed. There's not much to hold it down, or hold it up, I'm sorry, not much to hold it up in that zone. That means people are accumulating at that level within this zone. Or, I'm going to say this, guys, when you see this kind of price activity, you guys pay attention. Okay, everybody in the chart, I want you, everyone in the chat, pay attention right now. Let me teach you about market making price activity, okay? This is textbook, gentlemen. Textbook. You want to know what this is? This is exactly me telling you guys that there is nothing supporting you in this level, in between, okay? 15 and the 13, there's nothing supporting you here. How do we know that? Look at the price levels here. All right, this is literally programmed trading to prevent what? To literally prevent the fall off the cliff. Okay, now it won't fall completely off the cliff. It could defy the odds. It could get into where it's going to be supported at and around this level in the teal, or it's going to be supported in and at the blue there below. Okay, defying the odds would mean crossing this channel into the next. Okay, this teal, bypassing the teal into the blue below. All right, so what we have is a programmed trading sequence, and I want you guys to recognize that. When you see a programmed trading sequence like this unveiled before your eyes, it is telling you that literally down to either the program desk for this specific crypto, okay, at the exchange, or the software running it, it's literally stepping it back up so it does not have a vertical crater. All right, that's exactly what's going on. It's allowing some time intervals for this to work in. It could build into something else on its program basis. But I need you guys to understand, this is indicative of program. It's just program. Let me just take a sip of water, guys. That is indicative of program trading and a support line, I'd say a time input differential on something when there is no support. So we've been right the whole time, and I'm glad I get to teach you guys that. Whenever you see something like that, it's a program trade. That's the market maker, the function of the exchange, dipping into this, right? Let me get some water real quick. Okay, so you guys get a little bit of insight into the market makers on this programmed trading. And look, it started in here, huh? It did. And so that was consistent. Someone made the decision, I'm going to say someone made the decision that this level had been tested too many times. It had been tested here. It had been tested here. There's a $15. People had played around with 10% too much. They wanted to put their money in and make 10%. It wasn't going to fly. They didn't want it. No large institutional interest at this level on the buy side, or at least it's being outweighed by the bears, okay? The sellers. So it had been tested, it had been tested, it had been tested 3 times, and we're seeing a breakdown. So that's not negative, it's not bad. It allows for an accumulation at a larger volume level. And guys, we need to be excited and happy that we like the story of Harmony 1. We like the management team. You know how difficult it is to find something that you like to invest in? And I'll say I like Theta's nice. Huh? I like Theta. I like Bitcoin. I like Ethereum. Excuse me. I like Ripple. Sorry to yawn. Which one of those made me yawn? Huh? Was it Ripple or was it Ethereum? Huh? One of those just made me yawn. Huh? You can really tell I like that one. Huh? You guys, I hope you enjoy some of that because that was funny, huh? One of those coins just completely made me yawn. It might as well put me to sleep. It's funny. If you ever have a problem in your investing platforms and you're not getting enough sleep, and your marriage is falling apart, you can't sleep at night, you're wanting to get to your phone and day trade, all this stuff, just get into a really boring investment that you don't care about. You know, you'll sleep like a baby. Huh? Every time you pick up your phone or pick up your platform, it'll just put you straight to sleep. That literally happens with me. So sometimes if I just want to rest well, I get involved in something that is something that's really, really boring. Yeah, let's cover the BNB technicals real quickly for you. Becca, what's that, brother? I didn't ever get it if you're from Lebanon. Guys, Lebanon just went through a huge devastating event last year. Was the year before. A huge blast, huh? If you guys are interested, one of my Twitter handles is Beirut Blast. Okay? I'm also Beirut Blast on Twitter. Big history, me with Beirut. So let's diverge from Harmony real quickly and take a look at one of the fellow altcoins. Let's see if this is a good option or if this is maybe controlling Harmony 1. I want to know. Now, we have some indicators for I have some side back rails ready to put in place. Yeah, what we're going to determine here is the following. We want to get into some technicals. Technicals are real easy on this, guys. Super easy. Nothing complicated. You guys want to learn how to make money and apply charts, you need to see different patterns. So we're talking about a different pattern. This pattern name is BNB. That's it. That's it. It doesn't matter anything else. This pattern's name is BNB. Don't call it a shape. Don't call it anything right now. Don't say it's something you like or not. You want to learn how to look at your Harmony investment or your whatever your investment is? Let's look at a pattern. We can do that. Okay. Now this broke out early. I'm going to go ahead and say that this broke out early. And this has got what is this? It's an odd little chart. It's got a lot of upward pressure and a lot of odd programming. I'm going to go ahead and say it that Binance uses some different framework, okay? They use different framework to control their coins. Guys, they're going to take money from you. I would bet on the house. This is you betting on the house, okay? Period. Bet on the house. I bet on Binance. I believe it's going to be one of the ones that outperforms. Okay, in terms of an altcoin, it's going to continue to outperform. Can Harmony get back on? Huh? Can we turn Harmony back on? I'll tell you, I have the spigot, like the water spigot ready. I have everything ready to go on Harmony. 100%. I'm in Harmony. All right? At a good level, at a nice level. Now, on a predictable scale, now we did break out early, okay? We broke out early and we did not necessarily achieve, let me get into this chart. Now, we're looking at, guys, we're looking at just another shape, trying to learn, trying to see what can this teach us about our current investments? What does this tell us about predictability, okay? 2 touch points along the lower portion, the support, okay? Now we have a bit of a chaotic, I don't want to get into anything, I'm going to call it a bull pennant, all right? Now the bull pennant broke out early, which means it should have a larger or a higher, there's a pennant, you know, like a baseball pennant? They call them bull pennants, okay? This is essentially kind of the flagpole, okay? This is essentially kind of the base of the pennant. That pennant will be replicated. We cloned it, we brought it up here. The quicker that something like this is to break out, typically the higher it can go. Okay, and I'm saying in terms of the new high that'll be established, the further down the trajectory here, you'll see, just look at, you know, the further down you go, the lower your ultimate price target is. So this broke out early. That's good news for Binance. It's good news for BNB. It's already broken out. It's already done the hard part. You guys don't need to worry about a confirmation. You don't need to worry about that at all. Let me get into. I just think it's funny. I look at the screen. I look at my cell phone and I look at it. I'm like, you know, the video is completely off. So you guys are very understanding. We will refine this. If I refine it too much, it's going to get real popular, and you guys are going to have people to compete with and in chats and everything. I don't know. We want that. Anyway, so on BNB, what are we looking at? $481, $482. All right. So that's beautiful. That's something that we like. It's something that's reasonably anticipatable. We can reasonably anticipate it. Okay, reasonably anticipated. I think we can say anticipated, not, can we say anticipatable? I'd just rather say it's reasonably anticipated that we will experience that. All right, so you guys wanted to know where this is headed. Now, could it front off here? What are the reasons that it might achieve a little bit lower? Let's see. Why don't we do a little bit of differential analysis on its pattern behavior before the event called into question, okay, before this specific. Now I look at periodic intervals. I'll measure these, okay, and I'll measure them at a much more distinct and precise level when heavy money is being involved, okay? Let's see here. Okay, now, if that periodic interval is recreated, I'm going to want to bring this down a bit, okay? If this periodic interval is recreated and the trajectory, the price action is recreated, this is where you get into your scenario 2, guys. And this is what I always want you to be careful of. You probably have an exit strategy, okay, after your entry point. Now this is going to be your entry point. This is a critical lesson. I hope you guys can appreciate this, okay? And you may agree or disagree. You may be a very prolific trader yourselves, okay? Let's pull this up so you guys can view this, all right? Let's decrease the price range in the chart. Now, we're currently, the breakout level, just so you know, is about $275. $275 for Binance, okay? If we extrapolate the data set and this, essentially this drive in the price that was just recently experienced on kind of level 2, level 1 here, level 2 here, level 1, level 2. If we extrapolate that up, go into the different, if we extrapolate that into the next high, what we're looking for, we have a higher high, right? We have a higher low on each. We want a higher high. Either this is going to take a trajectory in line with the original incident, which is comparable directly to level 1, or it's going to take, now this is on pattern program behavior, okay? This is programmable market behavior, okay? This is tell me what happened in the past. I'll tell you how to forecast the future in line with the dynamics, the textbook dynamics that have been established. Okay? So we're either going to go on level 1 or we're going to go on level 2. We may go into kind of a hybrid zone, but it has shown if someone wants me to pinpoint, I'm literally going to get out calculus and algorithmic formulations and literally going to start writing down on paper if I have to be exact about this. And I mean serious calculations in between here and here to give the highest probability. Right now I don't have to do that. I can walk you through and you can understand, okay, this basis equation that in between here and here. Now that means in between here and here, we've already satisfied that right now. It may continue to go up. It may surpass. It may, but you know the reasons now why. It didn't fulfill the channel. That's a little more bullish. And it's bullish because it's going to reach a higher price. The former high was $333, ballpark, $339. Right now, we're in and around 396, 39.96. That's 60. That's nice. That's real nice. I would like that. Guys, Binance is the largest exchange in the world for cryptocurrency. Everyone says, "Oh, I don't like that." Everyone gets a flavor. It's like, you don't like foreign cars. All right, you don't want a foreign car. You don't want I don't know. It's just you won't drive a Chinese car, but every single car that exists may have a Chinese computer board in it with manufacturing facilities in, who knows, in Mexico or Canada, but you won't drive a Chinese car. That's like, wake up, guys. This is another chart called BNB, which represents an investment opportunity. That's it. Okay, you have to be prepared with the fundamentals to double down at lower levels. The fact that this is also the largest crypto exchange in the world, the planet Earth, this is the largest crypto exchange on planet Earth. Yeah, okay, we're going to go ahead and say we like the price action thus far. We would reasonably expect within, I'd say, probably a 60 to 70% probability of an appreciation of price in excess of where it's at, up into and including the 48, based upon a textbook interpretation of the price action. Hope you guys are learning a bull pennant. I hope we get to apply that very soon to Harmony One, to your other holdings. Okay? Now, the trajectory has already surpassed the original step 1 event. We have step 1, step 2. So we are achieving something very positive. The slope looks similar. This is the differential I'll add into it. The slope of the current trajectory looks more similar to level 1. You guys see that? This is where things get good, guys. So the slope, the trajectory that was established here looks more similar to level 1, which would probably, to tell you the truth, after I see through and I think through that specific fact, and this is where skill and detail come into play, I would be a little less aggressive, or I would be more aggressive on taking profits here, because I see that slope, and at the end of the day, I would have a reason to say, okay, it's more fitting to this. Okay, it's almost even more fitting to that. Okay, this is right up in there with that. Right in there with the midsection kind of catapult, price catapult. And yeah, I'm going to sleep better at night if I caught this on the breakout and I've already achieved these gains. If it goes up to here, that's fine. We can get into the micro, we can get the scalpel out, we can understand all these things, but that's where I'm going to sleep well at night. I know for a reason, a calculated reason, that I understand the price action, where it's gone, and that I'm comfortable taking the profits. Now, until it diverges, you know, I may not have a reason to do that. I may not have a reason to exit the market. And in terms of a divergence, you just have to be prepared to sit there and watch this puppy. All right, that's why channels are very good. That's why you guys enjoy trading channels. I'll say, you guys, there's been a phenomenal, it's been a pretty good response. And see, it's just on a rocket ship up right now. So as I zoom in, I start to look at it, I'm probably going to say, well, okay, what do we got? What do we got? What's it going to do? But you know, you get into this right here. You're happy you have this acceleration. So you really start watching this stuff, guys. You get into kind of the day trading element, and that turns into kind of a full-time deal for you. So in terms of quality of life, it's nice to take that push. You know, go ahead and push that cash in the bank. Take that paycheck. Don't forget to pay yourselves. You make a good call like that on BNB. I'm involved in BNB. I own BNB. So. As part of my holdings, so you may as well. Let's see, let me look back to the comments and see if there's anything else interesting. Let's see what we got. Ripple, everyone wants to see Ripple right now. Let's see, VeChain, Ripple. Let's see what we got on Ripple. You guys understand, Ripple popped up in 2018. It literally precipitated the entire fall of Bitcoin. I'm talking Bitcoin went through the floor, okay, went through the floor when Ripple reared its head. So it's interesting for us that Ripple is back on the map within the last several hours, okay? Within the last several hours, Ripple is back up. The champ has woken. The Bitcoin Slayer has, it's currently trading at about over 100. It looks like it's just under 100. It has breached, it looks like it's breached the 100, not the 100, the $1. I'm so sorry. Wouldn't that be news? We'd be all over. We would be all over. This whole channel would just say, okay, we'd pack our bags. That's been fun. You guys have fun. We just made. Never mind. It's over. Now again, I'm going to talk about the levels at which you're more heavily invested. Okay, with Ripple, and you guys have seen the staircase effect of Ripple recently, and what it has decided to do. I'm going to bring up real quickly this chart so you can view what has happened. If I go to the 5-year chart on Ripple, all right, you see the drastic price leveling? Okay, look guys, the price action, the drastic price action. You guys are getting a treat this morning. I'm so glad you guys are involved here, because this is serious stuff, okay? This is serious stuff. Now, in terms of this previous price action, okay, that is a sword, my friends. And that's a move from, what is it, 24 cents up to $2.72, all right? This was a sword, literally straight into Bitcoin, that cranked into it at the peak and dropped it like a heart attack. Okay, dropped it like a heart attack. Bam. As Ripple was going wham, it literally just thrust into Bitcoin in 2018 and just killed it. I mean, wiped out 2 years of it. Now, Ripple's a top 10. It's a top 10 crypto, guys. It's got a really wild story. I mean, it's a nice story. Have you guys looked at it? I think everybody's looked at it. It's just, you know, when you start to look at it, you're like, well, All right, it's like we love Bitcoin's the big guy, right? Well, yeah, instantly move money to all the corners of the world. This is like Western Union in the palm of your pocket, with on steroids. It's just something that when it reared its head up in 2018, it just killed Bitcoin. So all these guys are so long on Bitcoin, such a favorable outlook, just forever and ever and ever. Well, we kind of know that there was a big issue in 2018 when Ripple hit that dynamic. It became very, very problematic. So what we're seeing now, okay, let's go back into the here and now and where Ripple is at. Ripple has taken, you'll notice in 2018, it kind of took a big boy step up into the game. When it took this step, it was just like, trouble. All right. Now, the current market cap of Ripple is around 40 billion. All right. It's a big player. Okay. It's big enough. You got $1 trillion in, you got to say, guys, you have $1 trillion in Bitcoin. You have 40 billion in Ripple. And Ripple gets angry, it's going to just squash it. Guys, it's going to squash Bitcoin. Your altcoin should do well in the meantime. This is one of your primary hedges right now, given the historical context. I have to say that, given the historical context, this is one of your primary hedges. Now, what do we know? I'm going to draw out the Fibonacci levels so you guys understand. All right, the Fibonacci levels. Okay? We know. Now, I draw the Fibonacci from this baseline. I go up to where it has been. Okay? You guys know that at these levels, you know exactly with where I'm willing to be involved financially. All right? And you know you're going to like this. I think you'll like this a lot. I love charts. I love the story they tell, the pricing action, the supply, the demand, the money to be made, the excitement along the way, and how they don't always behave. Now, it is broken out. And what do we see here? Well, it was having some resistance issues with this prior level. It's out of the gray zone. Now, what do I invest down here for those of you who pay attention? In the top levels, I don't invest much. 0 maybe? I'll throw in $100, maybe 1,000, maybe 10,000. Whatever the amount is, I have 10 times the amount of money at these lower levels. Okay? So I have 10 times that amount of money here to cover any losses on the upside. So that's what I talk about, doubling down. This is still at a low level. I'm still comfortable at a heavier level here. Okay? Yeah. This sounds like the worst planetary song I've ever heard in my life. Sorry, that's good vibe. We'll get away from that vibe. Okay, so that's where we are at in terms of an engagement with Ripple. You see? I care about this previous high. It gives me the chart analytics and where I can invest, where I need to invest. I can go macro, or I can go micro. This is the macro, the whole big picture. This is the micro. I'm still at a low level where I'm comfortable with a high level of volume investment. The risk is low right now. I'll probably pull in a micro. If I choose to, I'll pull in a micro. Hey, Harmony, what's going on? What's going on, Mr. Emprise? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Should I hold on to Harmony? We'll look into that. Cheers for the tip. Something else I've learned. Let's see, lower highs, lower lows. Mafia is working. Tony Fat, we don't like the Mafia. Becca, thanks, man. Yeah, no problem, Becca. Be good, brother. Doge did have a spike hours ago. Laugh out loud. Way to go, TikTok Hive. I'm sorry, I don't like joke coins. TikTok knows me. I may know him in real life, to tell you the truth. He's probably a great guy if he is. If I do know him, but let's just close it out with Ripple, guys. Understand this literally killed Bitcoin, drove a lot of cash into where altcoins, into itself. Essentially, it's a top 10, 40 billion. You want to multiply 40 billion by what? I don't know, like 5. You want to multiply it by 5? What do you got on 40 billion times 5? 200 billion. What is Bitcoin amazingly worth? $1 trillion. So you're going to soak up a fifth of Bitcoin's price and value and everything else. Yeah, you can. You can soak up. You can do that just directly into Ripple and spread the rest out through through 100 other altcoins, and Bitcoin's toast. All right. So we do have JP Morgan, we have Morgan Stanley, we have some other banking institutions getting involved in the market. So that's a different component for us to look at and say, yeah, well, they may kind of prep up, and I'll say prep up because they're going to be selling Bitcoin and some other bigger coins to their clients. I would want it to be reasonably priced for my clients, and they want it to be reasonably priced for their clients as well. So that figures in, as well as I would want it to be a long-term dynamic that doesn't disappear for 2 years. So that builds into the current issue. As you do see this rare, it's force, it's just a force effect of nature, this thing. So it has broken out here, and I've got a little sidetracked because I like the story. It rears its head, and it is the crypto killer. It takes Bitcoin down. Go home. Bitcoin just falls off. So this went home too, though. This has been a long time in the waiting. Since 2018, this hadn't even woken up yet. So it's nice to find something that hadn't really woken up yet. You guys are looking for a sleeper. Look at XRP. Make your own decisions. Invest wisely. Look for maybe some financial advice from someone you can meet in life. Let's see what we have here. What up, brother? How you doing there? Everybody's on VeChain. Okay. Let's look up VeChain real quickly, just because you guys want to know about it. We'll touch base with Harmony One real quickly and take a look. It's off the 15-cent mark, hovering around 14 cents, going through kind of a program trade. I informed you that it wouldn't have anything to hold on to in this level, potentially the next as well. No problem. We accumulate more as it goes down. We're happy. We're happy that it's dropping. We're happy to accumulate more later. Okay? We like the management team. It's not a problem. Let's go to VeChain. Now, VeChain, you guys are going to have to do your own due diligence in terms of the fun little story that it presents. But what do we have? We have a spike in the action. We have a nice spike in the action within the last, I'm going to say, probably, 24, 48? Yeah, 24, 48 hours. A nice spike in the action. And let's take a look. What have we broken out of? What have we broken out of? Or what is broken into this? Let's see if we can go to a 3-month and see if we can establish some pattern mechanisms here. I want to get into something. There we go. Let's get into something. Now, it looks like the story last 3 months, VeChain has increased by from 2 cents to about, this is about the 10-cent mark, gone up 5 times in the last 3 months. Okay, like that. Let's see if we can establish a trading pattern here. It's not real easy because it just keeps going up. We're not going to hate you for that, brother. We're not going to hate you for that. I don't know that I'm going to chart this because it seems like an institutional accumulation. Okay, this seems like an institutional accumulation which is not interested in a chart, so I'm not going to throw one on it. I might throw in a trend line is what I might do on something like this, just to show the trend. But typically when you have something like this, it is pure institutional accumulation. Okay, and I'm talking about programmed accumulation by institutions that have decided that they want the price as a hedge, okay, or as an investment alternative, etc., etc. So I'll probably draw a trend line on here if I'm starting to look at this from an investment perspective. Starting to look at this, I might draw, okay, and I'm going to have to redo my defaults. I might draw some sort of a real, and the problem is, given where Bitcoin is at, given where the other altcoins are at, you just don't understand what an institution might do or change their orders, guys. If they're attracting some different attention. And now if they went for an accumulation stage and they tried to, please listen to this, guys. If they went for an accumulation phase, all right, if they decided to go with an accumulation pattern and they picked VeChain and they said, we're going to accumulate between 3 and 10 cents. Now we're going to do that. We're going to create a buzz and then we're going to sell, okay, in between. And I don't care what that figure is, guys. We're going to create a dynamic chart institutionally. This is what guys do. They get in back chop shops. It's not always, I don't think it's always legal, okay? So, you can get jammed with the DOJ. You can get jammed with pump and dumps, okay? The mentality is not a good one. If we look at this, and I'm not going to do this because I'm not going to necessarily, I'm not going to go on the line with this I will throw a chart up to analyze things and show you from a textbook standpoint what it should require. But you always need that other area of understanding. You always need that second level of understanding that this represents probably an institutional level of interest. So as we look at in the 15-16 cent range, within the next, let's say in around a clear trajectory to the end of April and around 15 cents. Now I don't stick on the line with that. Why? Because it looks like the institutional control. And the reason I'm saying that is because the pattern behavior, and guys, look at this because it will explain a lot in the other investments you're in. Okay? Just like we saw the sell-off with Harmony One. Right now, a program trade, very consistent down. This is a program, very consistent, walking up these stairs. Too consistent, right? Just like the sell-off right now in Harmony One. You guys learned this. When you see this, boom, 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 this frequency interval, amazingly consistent frequency interval, right? When we see this amazingly, let's see, let me get back up in here. This amazingly consistent frequency interval, right? Yeah, that's programmed, okay? There's a programmed acquisition. Someone wants this thing between 3 cents, and I mean wants to acquire between 3 cents and 9 cents, period. It's just a fact. It has walked up that scale. Whether or not they want to sell it at a period, and that's working its way up to 9 cents. If they get the breakout and they want to sell it in and around, they may have a plan to sell this thing between 20 and 30 cents, and they may not care. They may have a pump and dump scheme like McAfee or someone set up to where they have planned the disposition of these at multiple levels higher after it catches on. Catches on. So I don't like to predict these because they've been too consistent. It falls out of the normal range of what I would consider to be normal market behavior. So I can look at the Fibonacci's on it, but just so we kind of cover V-chain, because a lot of you have said, you want to cover V-chain. All right. So we've gotten into it a little bit. It looks like it's having an maybe abnormally, not so much abnormally. I'm going to say the version 2 of what we're going to look at is the second potential here, and this is the second potential. I'm just going to go really easy on this, and this might be more consistent, which is why I don't like it. This is why I don't like the chart right now, and that's just me. All right, let's just go here. I'll even give it some leg room. The other, and let's get back to the full pane. The leg room here is going to be, now guys, this is not always easy. Don't just think I can draw a pennant, I can draw a diagram. No, don't do this, okay? If you don't know the story and you don't know the price action, don't get into doing this. You can, but if you don't know your entry exits, your confirmations, etc., don't work on this. So you're looking in between 12 cents and 15 cents. I'm going to tell you, all that goes out the door. So do the charts if this continues to be accumulated in an institutional manner. Okay, it's done nothing but that more recently since February 27th. So all of March it went through accumulation. Some it went through a consolidation. You're past the consolidation. Will they begin to accumulate again? I'm not going to tell you what's going on the inside of a company. I mean, essentially, this is institutional. Probably, and as you think about it, probably an exchange saying, yep, we're going to gobble this up. Let's create some price action. Okay? And then they're going to own all this at 2 to whatever the percentages are. 2 cents to whatever the increased percentage over that. Okay? That's maybe their cost basis on it. So they're gobbling this up, expecting to deliver these to consumers and the retail at a much higher level. Maybe it's an institution, maybe it's an exchange. I'm not going to guess. There's a lot of different countries out there involved in exchanges. So you guys understand that's part of the process here. Will it continue? It looks like it's going to continue. I hope it doesn't go through a quick consolidation and something just drastic. But it could do to where it was. I would set your stop losses on this because I know the institutions are involved. I know for a fact that institutions are involved in this type of a chart. Just like I know in Harmony One right now that the institutions are involved in Harmony One. And by that I mean an exchange, okay? Something that is programmed trading, Okay, look at this. I mean, things are not that consistent, guys. They're just not. So that's going to dictate. I want a stop loss on this. It looks phenomenal. It's going through the roof. Now, what's stalling? Bitcoin's stalling. It's been at 2 cents. It has a way to move up. Maybe they want it 30, 40 cents. Maybe a phenomenal chance for you guys to get in and make some cash. I like the story of Ripple a lot better. I like getting in at a lower level of Ripple, right? At a lower cost basis on Ripple. Sure enough, yeah, we just went through that. I like that better. It's in the bottom zone. It's in the blue zone. I like that. So you understand the dynamics involved. You know, if we look in VeChain, even if I go, you know, I'm just going to take this out to right here. Let's go to see if it's had any previous. I don't see any real problems with the analysis going to a year to date or 6 month. Let's go ahead and let's do a Fibonacci. And let me show you why why I'm not going heavy in something that looks like this right now. Let's do this. Let's get into our trend line, and this is what I want to see. Okay. And sure enough, you see the top level. Pay attention. Pay attention, learn Fibonacci. Learn is just another chart called VET. That's all this is. Another chart to learn on VET. That's what it is. Just look at it as a chart. Now on this current upward channel, boom, we have a beautiful experience from the initiation of the initiation of. And let's lower our kind of frequency here. Let's drop down a little bit and get this in line so you can see the entirety of the trend. Okay, the entirety of that trend is going to bring us into, from the bottom left. Thanks for being patient, guys, as we work through the visual. We're going to see from the bottom left, we're going to see this appreciation. The calculations come out to a perfect retracement. Okay, down to the first level. You might have been able to get in, right? Bam. After you drew this up through the high, probably were able to fill your order in the green zone. So bam, you're along for the ride. Bam, you've experienced the upside. The trading strategy works. It works, guys. Work the strategy. It'll work. You see that? Just like we talked about. What do you want involved in the top? 0. What do you want in here? Maybe 100. Maybe 1,000, maybe 10,000. But you're ready to double down. You like the fundamentals. You got that? You got to see how that works again on VeChain. You see how the strategy is reinforced. You see that? I was talking about it. I mean, you literally see it, guys. You're bouncing off an area. I just am going to guess if we bring out the scalpel and really get down to the nuts and bolts in the minutes here, that yeah, your entry order right here as it breached into your green zone, you're gonna get into the green. And I like the fact, guys, think about this. The red zone is red. Huh? You want to stay out of the red, right? You're going to lose money, right? Yeah. You want to get in the green, right? Yeah. So this is perfect, huh? You see that? I'm just going to guess you put an order in here, right here, you're going to get taken up in the ride. Now you're going to have some patience. The 24th of March, you know. I mean, what's this from? Well, you're watching this thing for a while, I assume, or drawing charts out. March 22nd, huh? Okay, so not that long. Number of days here, a week or so. So you're in, now you broke out, that's nice. You could have just probably traded this for whatever percentage you wanted, set a stop loss. The odds are you're gonna see that go through. You're gonna see that 10% that you want. If you guys are trading for a 10%, etc. Not officially due to a security investigation by SEC. When Americans can buy XRP again. Rocket. Nice, huh? Nice. I think you can with a VPN, but you didn't hear that from me, huh? I think with a VPN, a virtual private network, which I think you should use on all of your cryptocurrency. I'm not going to suggest that you use it to buy something you shouldn't be allowed to use or buy at all. Huh? I'm not going to suggest that. I'll never suggest that. But VPNs do work. Don't circumvent Uncle Sam, and Uncle Sam won't try and come have a cup of coffee with you. So that's my only advice on Uncle Sam. They told me, do not mess with Uncle Sam behind the curtain. Big old brother told me that one time. Do not mess with Uncle Sam behind the curtain. I'm like, man, I didn't even know Uncle Sam had a curtain. Big old tough Marine dude's like, don't mess with Uncle Sam behind the curtain. I'm like, I didn't know Uncle Sam had a curtain. I'm like, you know, what's going on here with the curtain talk, man? So, but, you know, you stay out of trouble, etc. So that's what V-chain looks like, all right? That's us learning the story. That's us looking at the at this Fibonacci sequence. Again, guys, it's coming in huge. And hopefully this is a good channel because we have a little bit of personality. We're able to talk about Fibonacci, able to talk about technical analysis. You don't feel like you're sitting in an engineering building with guys that have, you know, bottle cap glasses. I've sat in those buildings. It's not easy. Nothing wrong with glasses. I used to have bottle cap glasses when I was young. My eyes just miraculously got better. But it's good. You need good eyes for this business. Now, look, kind of another little hitch. And, guys, where are we going? There's nothing to support us here. There's just nothing to support us in this area. There's Harmony 1. Currently at 14 cents, 14 and 2/3. Now, I don't mind it going down. I have a position. I'm ready to double down in this area. It's fine. All right? So double down because at the increased volume that you acquire, you're going to do what? You're going to be able to acquire more. Now, you get into a pickle kind of, you get into a kind of a jam, we'll call it a jam, when if you have a small amount overall being traded, it's difficult to make any money if you're trading on a small amount, right? Because your exchange fee is going to eat up any profits. You don't want that. So that's when it's critical to always know that you have enough to really invest in day trade or do what you're doing. Always have the amount underneath. Never just throw caution to the wind and say, well, I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that. And I just know, I mean, if you're betting on a blackjack hand and, you know, I mean, if you don't have strategy, it's like not even looking at the cards. Sitting at the table and just saying hit. You don't even know what you have. You haven't even looked at your cards. You haven't done anything. If you don't have a strategy, it's very similar, guys. You have to be very careful. I mean, we want your account to last. We want your strategies to last, and you to be a trader for a while. We want that. That's what we want. So let's see where we're at in the chat. See, guys, if you can hit the like button. We've got it up to 40 already. See if there's new guys in here. We can hit up the like button. And we can get some traction on getting this out to some more people. We'll work on the kind of the fundamentals and everything. But see if you can get that like button. You guys can go ahead and crank that real quickly. That'll help us continue to review some different aspects that you want to see. Let's go back into the chat and see if you guys have anything else. Balancer pools X Mark staking. Now Mark is on Theta, I believe. Is Mark on Theta? Mark is on Fetch. What is Mark on? Mark Krypto. Let me look that up real quick. We just looked that up, didn't we? I think we did. We just brought that to you. Mark Krypto. Is it Theta? Let's look up rallied. Why did it rally? Mark Cryptocurrency. You guys let me know in the comments. Mark Cuban. That's funny. Mark comes up. I know Mark is one of the side rails that's involved. I'm not sure it's a fork or what all it technically is, but that's an option. Let's see. We got a notification from someone. Da Vinci. Yeah. BNB is down as well, so altcoins are just having one of those days, guys. BNB did real well yesterday. Now, in looking at that, BNB is down 5%. I want you guys to know, if you don't like BNB, that's fine. It's another chart that's telling you a direction right now. 5%. It's off 5%. I want to know, okay, what does that mean in relation to something like Harmony 1? Are they correlated? Are we achieving the downside on Harmony 1? Huh? I don't know. We will want to look into that. Okay. Yeah, Top Chat 35. Good to see you guys. There we go. I appreciate that, huh? You guys got the likes up by 48. Very cool. Very well done. Let me see. Up to 48. Michael Rodriguez, shout out. What's going on, brother? How are you? You wanted to do XLM, right? Let's see if we can pull up XLM real quickly. Let's not go over the Harmony 1 chart. That's our fallback here. XLM, USD. Let's look at XLM for you. Mr. Rodriguez, ¿qué tal todo, hombres? Hablamos español. What's up? What do we got here? three. I do speak Spanish. I speak several languages, as I'm sure many of you do as well. Let's look at the 6-month chart, and let's try and pull back on an area of it that makes sense to give ourselves a little bit of a full picture of the price action that we see going on. Looks like it has just monstered out. I'm going to have to pull out to the 5-year, all right? Yeah, it's monstered up XLM. I held XLM for a while. 7 cents to a new, it's right along. You would ask now, 7 cents to 51 cents. So up 7 times your money since October of 2020. It's been in a staircase, a radical jaunt up. Let's look at the 3-month. Let's bear down and let's throw this thing into some sort of a relatively recent price action. You're going to have probably some resistance. This looks like a kind of a repeat, unfortunately, of Bitcoin, doesn't it? Just anything that wants to step up like this and then cool off and not step up anymore right now is just like, unfortunately, it's reminding me of Bitcoin. So, yeah, it looks like you had some great price action, and those stair steps were forming really beautifully, okay? Let me get into kind of a more diagnosable situation. Okay, we can diagnose that. Yeah, so you have these rampant, these ramp ups. Let's just say ramp up level 1. Okay, long consolidation. Ramp up level 2, shorter frequency. Okay, slower climb. I would say the market changed, the acquisition, the buyers changed, right? We see a different price level here, different buying pattern, different level of consolidation. Then we see a different level of buying activity here, different slope. Okay, then we see a different level of, we see probably some more anxious, less skilled investors here wanting to take profits, wanting a quicker buck somewhere else, diverging out. All right, falling off, re-achieving some degree of stability. Okay, now you guys want to throw a fib on this? Let's throw a calculative event on it to see if we like what it's telling us in terms of, we don't have to like it, we just have to, kind of go with it, don't we? Let's see, this is going to be, now we started that trend line at the bottom, let's just pull that on over, let's go ahead and maximize our screen. And what do we got? My dogs start barking, it's time for me to go jogging. You guys know that. You don't know that, but I use them as an excuse to go jogging. So, okay, in the fib retracement, it's not a perfect pattern, but I do see a lot. I mean, quite a bit, guys, quite a bit here. Look at this, strong support. Also wanting to go down to the next level, almost reaching that next level. Okay, we could probably draw another fib in here, and it'll explain what's going on. Once you start seeing that divergence, we're going to draw another fib, get involved with the scalpel a little bit more, a little bit of the micro. We are seeing just an incredible amount of support along this level right here. And we finally see a breakout into the upside. I would limit my exposure on the upside. I would say it has not yet completed its upside pattern. It has broken out of, what is this? This is April 5th. Okay, it has broken out of that channel. Okay, that consolidation channel, which is positive in terms of your appreciation on the price. So if we're looking at that, yes, you probably have a ways to go. If you don't, if they want to skunk around with it, I'm going to say you're dealing with this crowd that knows XLM that has already proven themselves here recently. Okay, this is a wild little guy to go through here. Let's see here. I'm going to draw this way out here, okay? Way out here. The crowd in XLM has already proven itself. Let me just draw this kind of a flat line. The crowd has already proven itself to want to take profits and kind of abuse the overall price, okay? They're not interested in the long run, okay? They're flying down to this, right? So they're establishing that channel for you. And I'm going to leave these kind of elongated, okay, because there still may be some additional volatility involved in XLM. You've broken out to the upside. You're still kind of maintaining this channel, this horizontal channel, with XLM. Let's kind of increase the frequency here and see if we can get involved with where this should go. Now, where it should go, I'm going to say you have these additional. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, you have these kind of greedy prospectors, or very conservative kind of market players, however you want to look at it. Some people say, well, we want to hold it, want the price to go up. Yeah, two options here. I'm going to give you two different options in terms of price appreciation targets. One may have been met, one may not have been met. You have broken out, and it looks like you have a semi-confirmation. Okay, a semi-confirmation, and that's about right. I'd like to see up to the top of that channel where you might receive some degree of a frustration in the ability to continue to move up. Guys, this is just another chart. It's called XLM. Don't worry about the name or what it does or that it doesn't pertain to your making money right now. See what it's doing. Are you correlated with it or not? Does it follow your investment strategy? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right. Let's look at lower levels, lower invested at the higher levels, right? It gets down, we start to invest some money. This is the overall fib on the overall trend line, right? So we put in additional funds right here, willing to double down, right? So how's that worked out? It looks like it's worked out pretty well, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like it's worked out pretty well. People have just made 40 cents up to where you at? 50, that's good. That's all right. That's good, you're over 20% on that. That's good, that's good. So good job to all of you, huh? Good job to all of you in XLM. It looks like it's performing well. I would expect kind of a top out in and around the 61 and around the, let's say 68, 69, 70. Yeah. Now the problem's going to be you've already shown yourselves to be a little aggressive on the downside and taking profits. Okay, could have had a nice trajectory. Bam, you really fell back off. So that's showing you the nature, the characteristic set of your crew. Okay. In Harmony 1, look at the characteristic set, and I bring that up because it may mitigate the overall level that you get to. They may step in early and say, no, we don't like that. So, guard your profits. Don't forget to pay yourself if you're involved. And if you want to know to get in now, you know at the levels, 0 when it's high. 0. We don't buy high. We buy low. We sell high. All right? Now, that's very different than Harmony 1. Harmony 1 has shown kind of a consistent level and a drop-off. People aren't just completely dumping it down into nothing. It's a very, very good example for us to look at in terms of the nature of XLM. And look at that characteristic set. Wham! Okay, look at Harmony 1. Harmony 1's it's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. A little more aggressive here and there. We've been talking about the channels, getting out of the channels, supporting the channels, more investment. That's a very nice way that we're able to invest, Very nice. It's a very predictable thing for the market maker to work with, these investment levels. So that's good. Let's see what we have here in the chats on the margin. You guys on the margin, good for you. Huh? We'll get on the margin later on. We'll talk about all that stuff on Harmony by the end of 2021. Hey, what's up, Orlando? Osornio, Victor G, shout out Mark O. Street, Chris Parrish, Kent Arnett, Sulfuric. All right. We got a few different things. The price prediction by the end of 2021. Hey, Max Keen, shout out to Max Keen. Shout out to Megazord. Shout out to all you guys. Price prediction by the end of 2021. I'm going to ask for you on Harmony. I'm going to ask for you to give me a week, okay? Because it's going to depend upon the management team at this standpoint. And I thought that was a consistent in the price. I didn't know it wasn't. I didn't know it was going to be a joking situation or a laughing matter. Money's never a real laughing matter when other people's money's on the line, and they're counting on you from a management perspective. It's a big enough deal, okay, that you want to see some consistency from the management team. We need to see them step back in with, a real plan right now. Okay? We need to see the management team step back in with verifiable business news. That's just a fact. They have to step back in. It has to be powerful. It has to be what we expect from Wharton, from Harvard Business School, from having worked at Google Maps, having done a deal with, I think they worked with Amazon, they sold a deal to Apple. We need to see that level of engagement in the community, not just our community, but in the broader investment community. They're attracting investment dollars to serve as the purchase support, okay? Buyer support comes in. It has to do with culture. It has to do with how they're representing things. Huh? So that needs to show up within the next week, and then I'll be able to give you, I need to see that from a fundamental side, then I'll be able to blend it in with the technical analysis, okay? Because the trend is bullish. It's falling off, and I'll say it'll also depend on what Bitcoin decides to do, and I'm not going to give you figures on Bitcoin, okay? I'm just not going to do it. Bitcoin is misbehaved, and it's just part of the cycle of the altcoins. It just is. And I don't want what I do say about Bitcoin to affect your altcoin investments. That's just the bottom line. So I can give you predictions, but I'd rather not necessarily do that. Michael Rodriguez says, best channel by far. Cool. Appreciate you being here, Michael. This is your shadow ban. This is the first I guess, round that we have had in terms of any kind of a channel, in terms of a live stream. We just haven't done it, guys. We have not done it. And I haven't spent money on the channel in terms of promoting it. I haven't wanted to do that. I wanted to attract people who are into technical analysis, who want to know fundamentals, who are interested in a guy that used to own a hedge fund, me. I've had a lot of success. I've been around the world 4 times. I've literally been around the planet 4 times. I've been to the Ferraris, the jets, the homes in Malibu, all the great stuff. And I just want to get to a point where we're, where things are live enough that we're able to communicate. So I've taken time in building things. I've brought an incredible amount of accuracy to the table. Okay, and I don't really mind having a low group here, a low group number. That's fine. You guys want to deal? If there's 20 people here, that's my philosophy. It's the 20 right people. It's the proper people. Okay, I believe in kind of the confluence of the universe, and just the fact that everything is kind of preordained, predestined. It makes it a nice journey that we can believe that there's a connection for a reason. So you guys must have a technical slant to you. I would like to see this kind of technical slant on a 2021 prediction for Harmony One. Now, it should be no problem that we're able to get up above the 23, right? That's what I had projected here. Right? Everyone did. And that would have been reasonable. Now, if Bitcoin falls off, or if it goes up, it's going to be a little bit protracted. If it experiences some positive price action, then people will take profits and throw it in probably a week or 2 into altcoins. Okay. If we can start to consolidate sideways, that would be beneficial. Okay. If the bull run, a lot of this just depends, guys, on what J.P. Morgan, Morgan Stanley, etc., decide to do and how they decide to sell their assets to their clients. To sell assets to their clients, Bitcoin, etc. We got some alt ETFs, guys. I discussed with a major investment company in New York, alt ETFs. Okay, so yeah, that's something that I've discussed and what their plans are and where they're at with the Bitcoin ETFs, altcoin ETFs. But this is all very, very, very. I mean, it's nascent, if you want to call it. It's embryonic. Okay, it's embryonic. It's very low in its level. Now, altcoins, it may, by the time it gets around, it may be in the bubble phase. I'm just going to tell you, by the time it comes around, it may be in the, let's see, just so you know, it may be in a kind of a bubble phase by then, so we'll want to deal with that. Okay, we're going to pull back as Harmony One has kind of pulled back and look at just a few issues. We may decide to go live later on after I cut a different video. I need people to plug into those primary videos because I think it has a good outreach, and this has been maybe an hour, 2 hours plus, I don't know, of people on and off getting to know the channel, me getting to know the technology. I didn't even know this technology. I have no idea. I mean, it's like in trading, I know what's going on, but it's like me saying, I don't know what's going on. Guys, I don't really care to know what's going on. I have to be honest to you. I'm going to care because I'm bringing you information, but it's kind of on that level where I'll get back into it. You guys need to know, you're a small crowd, you get to know me a little bit better. I've lived in Malibu. I had a couple houses in Malibu, everything else. Lots of fires out there, okay? But yeah, around the Hollywood scene, I've been around the world. I've filmed overseas. I've been in front of the camera. It's just one of those deals I don't really look towards. Like, I'm not the guy that likes to be recognized everywhere. So I don't mind it. It's not a big deal for me. But, you know, that whole facade of putting together your image, putting together the camera, all these different things, it's kind of like, yeah, we have to do that. I guess, yeah, maybe we have to do that. But let's go through with this crew. Tell me what you guys would like. Hey, what's up, Joe Thomas? Good. Welcome. Shout out to Joe Thomas. In addition to Michael Rodriguez. You guys get the deal. See, not everyone understands or wants kind of the critical engagement from a financial level, from a fundamental level and a technical level, to where you understand it. It's like you talking in a business environment. And not everyone wants that or can handle that. A lot of people want the pizzazz. And I'm willing to mix a little bit of the Hollywood into it, a little bit of the vocals, a little bit of the excitement, but I don't necessarily want to just yell and charge that energy up to you or me. It's just a lot of energy to throw around. So I'd rather be professional and watch things go up. Something tells me that, Joe, you up on your portfolio? How you been doing? You been riding the wave, brother? Mr. Joe Thomas, I want to know if you've been riding the wave, you've been up on the portfolio, you've been making money with the channel. We've had some good calls. There's some people that have been jumping in, making their 10% and getting out. It's kind of changing the nature of things. Are you guys following the educational idea, okay, of investing more at the lower levels to lower your risk exposure, to mitigate your risk, to lower your risk? Are you following that? It's an easier day when you are. You understand that, you know, the upside's fine. If you're going to make 20 times your money, oh, that's fine. Just put a little bit of money in there, no problem. What's wrong at a blackjack table? You might make 20 times your money. Okay, cool. What are you gonna put down? I'm gonna put down $100. Ooh, you gotta put down $100. All right, cool. There's no problem with that, right? What are the odds you're gonna make? You're gonna 20 times your money? I don't know. Probably not great. Huh? I just put $100 down, right? We get in this other dynamic. We convince ourselves with charts and fundamentals and everything else. It's just different. Yeah. Hey, there's Joe. Good, Joe. I had a feeling you were up, brother. That's good. It's good. Good to have you here. I'm glad to see that you're in. I hope you've watched our de-risking video, or de-risk in terms of investment percentages. Essentially zero at the top levels. This is the Fibonacci, kind of the Fibonacci rule of investing that I use. I extrapolated into kind of an investment strategy for people to understand. The red zone, we're probably not going to make much money. It's got to dip back into the green zone. You start putting some money in when it gets into the green, right? Into the more vibrant green area, kind of pale green, Rio green. All right, now we're really going to be looking at making some money. People just made on our price target probably 10%, a couple pops at 10, probably 20% total. That's good. This here, all right, in blue, the kind of pale blue, or I guess teal, pale blue. Every time we go down, we're doubling down, all right, to eliminate our risk exposure. When you capture this theory, when you capture this entirety, you'll start to make money, guys, and you'll start to see how risk works, and you'll feel okay about only having, if you have $5,000 total, yeah, I mean at the top levels, guys, at the top levels, I literally mean if you have $5,000 total, I literally mean maybe completely through all of your investments having $500, okay? Now, that's not even going to work. You're going to have to do the math, but I don't mean if you have 5,000, it's 500 in each one. That doesn't do any good. You're in the green level and it's 500 on each level. That doesn't do you any good. That doesn't do you any good. You have to have, for all of your investments, you have to be able to have backup capital, resource and backup capital, all right? So don't go spread it amongst 10 different ones and tell me I'm going to be around in a year. We love your channel and everything's going to be great. Don't do that to me. You guys can't do that. All right. So yeah, that's not how we operate. It's just spreading around all of your risk to more risk. Nah, we don't need to do that. So let's see what else we got. If we got anything, it seems like we've gone through a good phase here for the morning. We're about to get into the early afternoon. And yeah, we're just kind of limited this morning. It's been a small crowd because it's the first YouTube stream that we've done, which is, it's been nice because it's been a small crowd. We have thousands of subscribers. I mean, you guys, we have done tons of views, tons of recent views. likes. It's been a kind of a controversial thing with Harmony One because they've gone through a few little kind of issues around April Fools, but we don't hate them at all. Let's see. What do we have to say that's positive? Positive. I want to leave on a positive note. I will make a video, okay? Hit me in the comments right now. You guys, hit me in the comments because I haven't gotten a good answer. Hit me in the comments of what you want to see a video on. I'll make a video this afternoon dealing with one of the issues. It'll be a straight cut video that we can all look at and refer back to, whereas this is just kind of a live stream. People don't have to rewatch a live stream. We'll build these, but I'll also build a straight video, although I prefer this. This is nice. This will catch wind. But we have 2,000 people watch our videos throughout the day. Those will grow. 2,000 to 5,000, 6,000 sometimes. That's a lot of people, 6,000 views. That's okay with me if they're all the right crowd. But you guys go ahead and tell me right now, what do you want to see a straight cut video on? Go ahead and fill up in the deal. I appreciate that, Rodriguez. Love the hard truth. We got to deal with it, brother. That's how we make money. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Let's sugarcoat an uppercut. How about that? Yeah, your friend comes over to you, now look, everything's going to be real great. You're going to have a great time. You're going to love it when you get over here. I got a little present for you. Bam, it's an uppercut. No, that's not a friend, right? A good friend's not going to sugarcoat an uppercut, right? So, that's it's decent to look at it in terms of your investment decisions, the levels, what you expect in terms of being profitable. Okay, that's a good analogy. So load up the comments just with what you guys want to see in terms of the next straight cut video. The next straight cut video, and I mean the next, if it's a 20-30 minute, this may allow me to get a little bit more, a little bit shorter in terms of the straight cut videos. They've been lengthy, but guys, a lot of that, I mean, you can watch your videos on MIT. All right, you can do that in terms of blockchain analysis. You'll hear a professor that talks with things. You guys may need to pay attention to this. I haven't told you specifically, maybe. But I went through an intelligence program at a graduate university here recently. It was an intelligence program. I was like the number one student out of like 40,000 students. All right, so I'm capable of doing anything that involves intelligence, whether it be stock market, whether it be who knows, guys, all types of things, military intelligence, everything else. But that's the level and the degree of diligence that I bring. I always tell people I'm not the smartest guy on the block. I'm just smart enough to work harder than everybody else on the block. And that's a lot of times what it boils down to. So in terms of the straight truth, what you're going to get is that level of diligence. And it's not always going to be great, but it's hopefully going to be the right answer. I've just been eyeing Harmony. What's up, Christopher Holmquist? How are you? Well, you're eyeing it in one of the next. I see Pendix. Pendix. People want to do Pendix as maybe the next small deal. I think that's fine. I may go through another investment round after talking with. We spoke with earlier this morning someone out of North Carolina that had about a 200,000 Harmony One position. That's significant. So we had another individual who had an equivalent kind of heavy position. That's good for me to see at an outside level, but still at high levels. I assume they have the backup resource capital at the lower levels. When I say lower levels on this Fibonacci retracement, to where they can hammer in. Always pay yourself, guys. There's nothing wrong with paying yourself a little bit. Okay. Now I know a lot of you have made money in between this. In between this 3 cent range. So a lot of you are die-harders. You're just gonna say that to the bubble or whatever. That's just a bubble. We're gonna deal with it, and we're gonna go back up. If you're willing to wait, while something does this, we're just gonna need another injection of capital. The answer is we need another injection of capital. Okay, and that's gonna come from most likely where? That's going to come from not this song. Good vibes. Well, good vibes. Yeah. The next injection of capital is going to come when Bitcoin drops. When Bitcoin falls through the floor, that's going to be our next injection of capital. All right, how do we know that? Because we've gone through, we've gone through the divergences. These altcoins, the market capitalization as Bitcoin falls over, the market capitalizations start to go up. All right. for the smaller cap investments. That's just the way it goes. It's going to get to where, in general, for the smaller cap investments, as you look industry wide, not just coins, interesting dynamic. Huh? Yeah, this is going to be traded on the street, etc. So it's nice to develop some expertise in the field because it is an up and coming field, and hopefully you guys appreciate the professional tone and demeanor. Could you do a video on the fib and where it came from? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea at all, huh? Cosmos, okay, got the Cosmos, got the Pundix, and Eyeing Harmony. Save money for the dips. I like that, Tony Fat. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You're holding a cash position or a liquidatable position that's firm and anti-risk, or at least positive in terms of preservation of capital. And you want to buy those dips. That's good, Jared. Shout out to you. You want? Could you do a video on the fib and where it comes from? I can. The easy answer is, and you guys know this, the fib is a natural order, okay, sequence. Everything from, and this is realistic now, it's heavily used in markets, you know that. The fib is a natural order sequence that you're going to see literally when you walk out your door and you look at anything. Natural. Okay, I'll say natural. It's repeated in manufactured goods as well. Everything from a star's formation, everything literally to a galaxy's formation, the rotation of a galaxy, the formation of an atom, the structure of an atom. Okay, that's all built into Fibonacci sequencing, growth patterns. That's just it. It deals with growth patterns, expansion and growth patterns. The easier way to put it that you can understand. From a galaxy to a pine cone to a flower, okay, to molecules, gaseous molecules that expand, to certainly the simplicity of a stock market. The other things the other applications of Fibonacci are very, very complex when you look at their at the nature of how they operate and how they achieve growth or how they exist at all. The stock market, in order to exist and have sustainability, okay, pricing models, etc., they incorporate mathematics that revolve around Fibonacci. So that's just the way that is. You wanted somewhat of a detailed teaser on that. That's kind of your detailed teaser on that. And yeah, if you guys would like, go ahead and hit smash the like button. Give me a thumbs up. We've been on air for a while. This is the first time that we've come. This is going to be a very, very good channel eventually. We're kind of shadow banned right now. That's okay. It's our first time, so they're trying to see that we have all the technicals together. I say because I have a computer that I'm like, I think this will work. It has done just fine, so I'm trusting that we can get some additional equipment, and we'll ramp up for something great. If you guys could just hit the like button, we'll get up to 50, and that's a good start for the day. Just give it some juice on the algorithm, and we'll be able to take care of your interests and concerns in terms of how things will go forward, and maybe give you some good investment ideas. You guys saw Ripple, right? And we went over the Ripple chart essentially before it skyrocketed up 40%, gave you those dynamics to look at. I'm interested to see who all pictured that or got that out of the video. Yeah, Ripple has just reared its head. This is XLM. Let me get into Ripple XRP, isn't it? XRP USD. And we'll close out with Ripple because the more that this thing goes up, it is just the potential to really assist us in our altcoins, in Harmony One, in your Theta, whichever altcoin you're in, it is bound to really, really assist you. So that's a good thing, and I want to bring that to your attention. And anything else that you guys would, Soler would be nice. Okay, we can look into that as well. And yeah, I'll look into anything you guys want me to look into, and we'll see how we can grow the community. You're a good group of people in terms of your, I can tell you guys bring a skill set to the table, and that'll complement my own very well. And I'm going to go ahead and sign out. It's about 11:33 Central Standard Time. And I'm going to just thank you guys for watching. We'll work on the tech here, and I'm sure as we make things better, we'll have a bigger audience. But hey, prepare your questions now, because once we have a bigger audience, you're not going to be able to get questions in. It's just going to be, I guess, on Super Chat. That's how they do that stuff. So we'll look into Super Chat, etc. Yeah, if you guys have means of letting people know about the channel, we may go more generalized. People typically with Harmony One, they like Harmony One. Okay, so that's one thing that we know that they like. And we want to be on content that people do enjoy. We make it into some technicals. I don't know if there's a a lot of technical channels out there, but one that you guys can count on from someone who has some experience. Owning a hedge fund, I think, qualifies. A private hedge fund. That was my background. We did extraordinarily well. People want to know, well, how'd you do? Yeah, we did extraordinarily well. About as well as you, or better than you would expect a hedge fund to do. That's just the, I think, IRR, a return on investment, around 300% for a year. Per annum, okay? So that's not bad. That's not as much as I wanted, but you learn in investing, you don't always get the returns that you want. So that's it for now, guys. It's been a pleasure to talk with you. Leave any other additional comments in the section in terms of what you would want to do. Hey, Mr. Kingdom, my name Christopher Hellenquist. My name is Holmquist. Holmquist. It's almost a German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Christopher Holmquist. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. My name is London, by the way. You guys call me London, no big deal. And we'll get back to you later today with kind of a set video pattern that you guys can look at and maybe learn some principles and refer back to. I won't make you refer back to the live chat. This is just between us. It's been a nice breather in the day, whether or not you're going to bed or you're waking up. I hope you have a beautiful morning. Let's continue to watch Harmony kind of play out. Let's watch and see whether or not Bitcoin can break through its $60,000 mark. We've seen why it may not be able to again, And I'm going to bring this up to close out. Just remember, as it's frustrated, what is it doing? It's frustrated because it is literally having altcoin cash dumped out of it. And we looked at the time period in which that did start to occur, right? Yeah, so when we're looking at Bitcoin right now, this wave on the top here is literally, as it's frustrated and almost embarrassed, and I'm going to bring this up because no one else is talking about this, guys. Have you heard on any channel? I don't think you have. We have a higher high, a higher low, okay, from here, from the previous incident, higher high and a higher low. Then what do we have? We have a higher high and a higher low. Then what do we have? Guys, we arguably have a lower high. Now, if it can turn back into a head and shoulders, it's going to ramp up. If it wants to follow that pattern, it'll ramp up. But it's got this massive deluge, okay, of altcoin money leaving it and holding it down. It's all going into your top level, okay? I got to tell you, it's hammering the Bitcoin price. As that phenomenon continues, it's going to continue to reward you for being in altcoins. I have I'm not going to say a sizable or small or anything position in anything. I won't get into specifics. But this is what's happening. The head and shoulders phenomenon may play out. We may go to the upside. Okay? It's just, I'm bringing up the fact that no one is discussing higher high, higher low. Higher high, higher low. Lower high. And you may say, well, to get into a real head and shoulders, you have to. Well, that's the risk. And the $1 trillion, this has gotten quicker to $1 trillion than any other stock or business entity that we know of. From Apple to Amazon to IBM, Microsoft, this has gone quicker to $1 trillion than any of the other investments, Bitcoin. So this is a huge market phenomenon to watch whether or not this head and shoulders is going to complete and blast to the upside. It would take a monumental, guys, it's going to take a monumental shift. And this spigot here that's just flowing in, just as the money is diverted, and that started in around February 21st, the altcoin season. It was actually, it was here. Altcoins started going. They started pouring money into altcoin. It interrupted the whole process. Now, I don't know. We'll see what JP Morgan and Morgan Stanley and the investment brokerage houses want to do with things. But that spigot's going to be hard to turn off. Make sure you profit from that spigot. I'm going to let you guys go. I hope you have a great day. Thank you, guys. Orlando, Chris, Christopher, Kent, Michael, TikTok Hive Shorts. Tony Fat, we've got Joe Thomas, we got all these guys. So Ferric, Marco, all you guys, you're awesome. Mega D's Ords, MFES VP, Emprise, is that for him? Yeah, all you guys in Baka, everybody in here from Phineas, all the previous people we talked to, Drone Guy, all the way up the ladder. Guys, you've been phenomenal. I appreciate your interaction today, and we'll make it increasingly engaging. We'll learn some more. You guys have go and have a great rest of your day. I'm going to go hit the gym and get my mind off of a computer. I recommend you do the same thing. Be good to your families, be good to your relationships, and don't keep all your investments just with money and in the market. We'll talk to you soon. You guys take care of yourselves. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye.